You'll be ringing the bell. Right behind you, you'll be having a flag. Supervising in the mama down. La 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 la. See, mama, you better say it. Mama, you'll be ringing the bell. Right behind you, you'll be having a flag. Supervising in the mama down. La 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 la. You better say it. Mama, you'll be ringing the bell. You'll be having a flag. Supervising in the mama down. La 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 la. See, mama, you better say it. Mama, you'll be ringing the bell. Let's go now,
Play that fucking music till you die. out your Lamborghinis. We're going back to the 80s. Let's do it. right, people. Oh, yeah. Well, let's get this thing started. Let's go. All the songs in the intro are songs that are in playlists that I've made. Yes, that was a Christmas song. It's my version of Carol of the Bells. And it's always good. It's Christmas in July. Welcome. Welcome to the show. Oh yeah. Do you guys like me doing an intro? I gotta pick out specific songs. Some of those tracks, you know, some of them sound better than others, you know. I just played one of my playlists on YouTube. So if you want to hear any of those things you were listening to, those are all just videos on my YouTube channel of things I've made. I have hundreds of videos, so like, you know, I figure that's a pretty good way to showcase some of them. I wish I could just show them on the screen, but the way I'm doing it, I can't. That's what I really want to do, I'm not gonna lie. I'd love to have a rotating playlist of every video I've ever made ever, and then you're just watching like all the videos so that, like, you know, because some of them nobody watched. Yeah, my version of Carol of the Bells, by the way, pure fire, right? Super sick. Look it up. That's a live take, by the way. That's not like anything. It was recorded directly into a computer, though. So, you know, that's the difference. But, all right, let's go. It is late. We just did a show earlier today. 6.5 hours? 6.5 hours all day. We got 100,000 views, though. So it's kind of worth it, right? We're back. I just kind of want to get it to 79,000, so that's what we're here for, guys. The waiting room didn't keep people around, though, man. See, the waiting room is supposed to get people to wait and gather. Do you think I should wait longer? People don't like the waiting room? Tell me in the Discord if you like the waiting room. I had positive comments. Some of you probably don't realize, like, maybe I should put a little note that says that's all my music, but some of that stuff's better than others. Some of it's weird experimental. I gotta make a playlist specific for the intro if we're gonna do that. Who's here for it? Alright guys, what we're gonna do another story. So those that were here earlier for the 6.5 hour show that got 100,000 views, we got through an entire story. We went to a circus. There was a chair lit up in the middle of the tent, and we sat in it, and it was an electric chair and electrocuted us, all right? I think we should continue a circus story. We're going to do another circus story, but I want more options, new options. We're going to do 4 options, and it's going to be, we walk into the dark, spooky woods, there's a circus, what's happening? All right, let me know. And moderators, if you could remind the people as they show up. Turns out doing a 15-minute intro did not remind people that we're here. That's pretty bummer, huh? That didn't work. So I don't know whether that's a huge fail move or not. Maybe we got videos playing. Is that enough? Not enough. We're going to still have to do a talking intro. Turns out no one's going to show up to the stream starting window. Huh. All right, we'll see if people show up. We're going to do it super late. It's 12:30 in the morning, but, you know, other than eating with my family, my whole goal of the weekend was to get to 80,000 subs. We are very far off. I would like to get to 79,000. We're going to fall short. Most likely, what's going to happen this weekend is we are going to be like 500 short probably. And that's too bad, but my first fail of a sub rally. But YouTube doesn't want to give me the momentum, so, you know, if you don't have momentum, you can't do anything about it. So if everybody thinks we're just winning all the time, we win like crazy, but, you know, sometimes the momentum's not there. Streaming all day every day. I love it, dude. I want the freaking 100,000 sub plaque. Let's go. I want it more than all the other guys. That's right. The other guys don't care. No respect. We're going in. We're going for it, all right? hopefully we can get to 300 subs. I just want to get these other 300 subs. I'm hoping we can get some momentum going into the night and end this show at like 3 or 4 in the morning and have the goal. All right, that's what I want to do. So if we can get to 79,000, that'll make me happy. That's what we're trying to do, and we're gonna rock out. We're gonna tell some stories. So like I said, if the mods or any of you guys in the chat, just remind people what we're looking for. And we need 4 options. We're going into the dark, spooky woods. There's gonna be a circus again. I want new story concepts. I want clever and good ones. There's a circus. Are there clowns eating people? Is it on fire? Is it, get creative, people. All right? Get creative. Don't make me write the story. All right? Last time, I feel like I probably should have stepped in. Okay. So, other than that, let me know what we should start this show with. Daniel, why are you just showing up and saying, please, I'm homeless? With no other context? That makes me just think it's a little kid. No one just goes into a chat and just says, please, I'm homeless. "6:24 a.m. in the UK. Hello, Sean. What's up, guys? Yeah, biblically accurate cyberpunk citizen. Yeah, dude, I'm the cyberpunk king. I am the cyberpunk king. I am the all-out master of all time. You're right. You're right. Man, oh man, uh-oh. We probably shouldn't even do the intro. That makes me nervous because the first 20 minutes, it's already been 20 minutes in. We only have 700 views. Nobody's here. We're not going to play American Pie. That's a 10-minute long song. I know the lyrics, but I'm not going to play it. I've never played that song. The chord, I could probably look up the chord progression, but we're not going to do that because that's a 10-minute long song. All right. All right, guys, what should we start with here? Not giving an intro would have people gathering around. Turns out it doesn't matter. They're not going to gather until I'm here. Cheers. I got another coffee. We're going to get into it, man. Tell me where the story's going. All right, mods, hopefully somebody will write it in the Discord. Go write your options in the Discord. You can write them in the chat. I'm the Cyberpunk King. We're going to be here all night. I took a 3-hour nap, dude. I was able to, get out at like 8, fell asleep, woke up about 11, and here we are. Woke up and Argentina won. There you go. And that's what we're doing. So. Some of you guys probably wonder, oh man, he's back. Yeah. I want to at least get to 79,000 before the end of the night, which should be more than realistic. But you got to sub it up and thumb it up. All right. The goal is to get to 80,000 by the end of the weekend, but I screwed it up by not being here on Friday afternoon. So probably not going to happen. Let's get it going. All right, we're going to bring in TikTok. We're going to bring them in. Get in here. What you guys want to hear first? People have been saying Crazy Train all day. We do that one. Crazy Train. Shipping up to Boston. Shipping up to Boston. We're not gonna take it. Smoke on the water. Wish you were here. The Weezer rip. Halloween theme song, Sunshine of Your Love. Let me know as we bring in TikTok. All right, guys? Let's get this show on the road. All right? All right, all the intro does, I think, is just adds an extra 20 minutes to nothing. I don't think it helps the momentum, so we may not be doing an intro anymore. I'm excited about showing you guys my new music, or my music that no one ever listens to. But yeah, guys, okay. Choose a story. We're going into the dark, spooky woods. There's a circus. We're going to do a circus again, just like we did last episode this afternoon, but we're going to change the options to see what happens. Music and stories. The beat evolves as the beaten path and the story evolves, all right? So tell me what's going on. Hopefully my mods will sift through the options and let me know what's really going on, all right, guys? We're going to get into this thing. What a slow intro, but hopefully we'll get it going. We got 100,000 views earlier today, so I can't be overly sad. But, yeah, let's keep it growing. All right? How many people are ready? You want walk? We could do walk. Rocket ship heading to nowhere. Like you know what'd be better is... I would say more like a human cannon. We're talking about a circus in the woods. We're walking the dark, spooky woods. There's a circus. What happens in the circus? 4 options right now. And we're going to fill in a poll, and we're going to try to do another full story tonight quickly. All right? So we already know we're going to a circus. But what's going on at the circus? Is it on fire? Is there human cannons or something? Like, you know what I'm saying? All right. Let's bring in the people. Welcome to the show. Happy Saturday night. I love you guys. Let's make this thing happen. Who's ready to party? We're back. I got a 3-hour nap. That's actually a pretty good amount. I feel pretty good. Probably won't feel good tomorrow. But until then. We're gonna grind, my dudes. It's Saturday night. What do you want me to do? What? The weekend's almost over. I wanted to try to get to 80,000. We're way far off, by the way. We need 80,000 subs. We're not gonna come anywhere near it, probably. Let's just get it to 79. Come with me, people. All right. Megan's hooking me up with the answers here. Thank you, Megan. Megan says clown show. Mirror maze. All the patrons on performers are under a spell. Human cannon. It's on fire. They asked us to join. The animals. They're training the humans. I like that. Oh, the animals they're training are humans. I'm going to say animals training humans. How about that? I like that idea. The animals are running the circus. Okay. All right, guys. We're going to make it fill it in. Here we go. There's a circus in the woods. What? We are walking the dark, spooky woods when there's a circus, all right? All right. Now, your options. Are there humans being shot out of a cannon? Is it a mirror maze? Is it on fire? Or is it run by animals with trained humans. I like the idea of animals with trained humans. Dude, if the top answer wins again, you know what's going to make me think is like a bunch of bots are voting on my crap. Because honestly, dude, somebody pointed that out and now I'm starting to think that's what's happening. Every time the top answer, don't vote for the freaking top answer, dude. I swear, do not vote on it. Everybody vote against the top answer. We're going to prove something because now I'm starting to think like there's a bunch of crap happening in the chat. That's weird. That's weird, right? Why is the top answer winning every time? That should not be a thing. That means it's all rigged. That's dumb. Something's going wrong with that. That is dumb. What is happening there? Dude, every time. Somebody pointed that out, and then now I'm noticing. Every time the top answer wins, so whatever I put, like the polls are rigged, bro. This is dumb. Dude, that is so true. Come on, what? Let's move on. Welcome to the show. Let's go. First song. Welcome to the show. All right, I wiped it. We're here. First 30 minutes was just all intro. I don't know if I like running an intro on the beginning of the show. That's crazy, right? It didn't really seem to bring people in, so maybe people only click when I'm here. Practicing a lot. This is a live performance, bro. Anders, we just got 100,000 views earlier, bro. Practicing. We're bigger than everyone you've ever met, bro. You think this is practicing? I'm on the world's biggest stage, my dude. Feel free to find another guitar player that gets 100,000 views in a stream ever. Practice. This is the big show. I'm the biggest show. You're here. Welcome to the biggest show. Practice. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, we just got 105,000 this afternoon. Yeah. Go look at all the other guitar players that you watch on the internet and their live streams, all right, bro? Practicing. No. Winning like crazy. They're practicing to try to be me. Remember that. You don't have to think I'm good. I don't care. The truth is, the guy with the most numbers wins, right? So, gotta tell you. Practicing. We're taking over the world. I have 78,000 subs. What are you talking about? Practicing. Largest and the best, says Inventive Harvest. That's right. That's right. With a $2 super chat. Giving me money to call me the best is why my life rules. Thank you, Inventive Harvest. All right. All right. All right. You want me to do Rammstein? Okay. Yeah. 105,000 views, my dudes, this afternoon. Now, granted, it took me 6 hours. But again, feel free to go live for 12 hours, which is the maximum you can on YouTube, and see how many views you get. I'll bet it's nowhere near what I'm doing. But we're going to try to get to 80,000 subs. Well, okay, tonight we're trying to get to 79, which should hopefully be possible. I wanted to do it this afternoon. I went for 6 hours. It didn't happen. So I'm just grinding my brains out, trying to make this happen. I wanted to get to 80,000 subs this weekend. It would have been possible if I went live on Friday afternoon and I didn't get one on Thursday. So now we're in a bad situation. It's probably not going to happen if you want me to be realistic, but it's not that I'm not going to try. So we'll stream all night and we're going to go for it. You know what I mean? All right. Now, if you're only here for 10 or 15 seconds, why would I want you here, Chicken Lady 87? Dude, rip it. I was born in 1987. All right, well, you should have a little bit of patience then, 1987. Because the reality is, if you're only here for 10 or 15 seconds, how would you understand what's going on anyways? I don't want you here. We need people that watch the show. This is a 5-hour-long show. This is not a 10-second long show. You want me to just play Eruption nonstop? Dude, if you were here for an hour, you would hate that, by the way. Feel free to go watch Yngwie Malmsteen for an hour and tell me, like, if people are like, that's not what it is, bro. Shredding nonstop for hours on end is a bad time. Trust me. And I love shredding. I love it more than you. That's why I'm a guitar nerd. But the reality is, most people don't care about that. And if you're only going to watch for 10 seconds, you're not going to enjoy 4 hours of that. Okay? And I'm not going to just jump for you. You know what we do to people like you is we kick you out, but also we'll probably put it into subs only mode. So you have to stick around for at least 5 to 10 minutes before you can even acknowledge what's going on. Maybe absorb 10 minutes. As I always say around here, you can go watch a video of Metallica play in the 80s and they will never talk to you. So when you're mad about me talking to you, realize that that's the actual live part of everything. You can watch a video of anyone playing music ever, and it's just music playing. You don't know that any of those other guys are live. The only thing live about live streams is the talking to the chat, by the way. You don't know what the rest of it is. It might as well be a replay, dude. You don't know. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's crazy to me. You guys are mad that people talk to you. That's absurd. That's absurd. Go watch Metallica. They'll never talk to you. Go watch Van Halen. It already happened. They'll never talk to you. I'm live right here, right in front of your face, and I could talk to you, and you're mad that I like to talk to you. That is absurd. I have thousands of videos on my YouTube channel. You can watch me play guitar. Literally, I have 1,000 shorts, clips in a playlist. Go watch them. Go watch it if you want to see guitar playing with no interaction whatsoever. All right? Otherwise, sit down and shut up. It's my show, and I'll do whatever I want, all right? It's a music show, but it's also, we're going to the 80,000 sub rally. This is a party. It's a good time, and you should sit back and enjoy it, because this is what entertainment is all about, all right? It's dynamics. It's not just shredding Yngwie Malmsteen for 400 hours, because that is, I got to be honest, go to a bar and put on 3 Yngwie Malmsteen songs to see if everybody gets annoyed. I love Yngwie Malmsteen, definitely more than you do, but I will tell you, if you just want me to do that, do that, put it in a party and see what happens at the party. It's not what you think. Shredding is cool for a small amount of time. You need much more than that. But I don't have to yell at you and tell you that. I can just tell you that that's the truth. So what we're going to do is, what did I say was the first song I was going to do? All right. And I also shred better than you, so I can tell you that as a person who actually shreds on guitar, I'm the authority. And again, I got 100,000 views this afternoon, so you don't tell me what to do. All right? Yep. Think I'm a jerk? I don't care. Truth is, I know the truth and you don't. All right. Laying down the law around here tonight, guys. We're gonna get this thing to 79,000, and I'll go till freaking 10 o'clock in the morning if I have to. That's right. I don't care. I already streamed for 6.5 hours today, and I'm here to spank people with rulers. That's right. I'm the ruler. Want to do dirty deeds? Should we do dirty deeds? I haven't done that one in a second. I'm going to see AC/DC on Sunday, next Sunday. My birthday's July 17th on Friday. On Sunday, I'm going to see AC/DC for the first time. Probably the last time. They're freaking 80 years old, dude. I'm going to see AC/DC. How awesome is that? Tell me in the chat how awesome that is. Tell me in the chat how awesome that is, right? Right? All right. We'll do my version of Dirty Deeds, which is a smash fest, all right? All right, everybody good with that? We gotta go faster than this. All right, everything's built from scratch, right? I'm not a DJ. I don't use backing tracks. I'm a fiery, insane person on the internet. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? It's the best show in the world. I'm not just some lame guitar player in a basement. I am in a mall. I'm in Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa, in a haunted house. And I am going to light you on fire like a pure psycho. Are you ready for some psychotic adrenaline right in your face? Yes, 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 yes. Go, go, go. It's 1 a.m. and we're starting another show. I don't care. I don't care. Guess what? Who cares? It's Saturday. Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, particularly Sunday. Who cares? It's the week of my birthday. All right? It's my birthday week. This is my work. It's my birthday. I get to claim it's my birthday for the rest of the week. Hey, look. Sir Aussie Charming became a member, 1 month member of the nightclub. Thank you. Dude, I have hundreds of hours of exclusive live streams for members only that I do exclusive for members. So if you want to see the behind the scenes of this place, please join the membership club. It's only $3 a month and you get so much good stuff, so much good stuff, so much good stuff. It's the best stuff. There's never been a better thing. There's not a better thing in the world. Are you judging me? Oh, you think it's a clown show? You think I'm a clown? You think I'm a clown? I'll show you a clown. You're a clown. No, you're a clown. Here we go. Everything's made from scratch. I'm not a DJ. There's no backing tracks. This is not karaoke time. This is not karaoke time. No. So if you hate it, it's because I made it live in front of your face. That's why it's awesome. That's what humanity is about, being human. But this is the Cyberpunk Smash Fest, all right? Cyberpunk King. We're going to do a story, music and stories. As the beat evolves, the beaten path and the story evolves, you choose your own adventure in the chat. We always go into the dark, spooky woods. But what we did earlier is we went to the circus and we went through a whole story and we died at the end. We're going to do another one tonight, and we're going to try to finish it. So vote right now on what's going to happen. We walk in the dark, spooky woods when there's a circus. What happens at the circus? Vote right now. Are the humans being shot out of cannons? Mirror maze? On fire? Or is it run by animals that are trained by humans? Vote right now. Vote right now, all right? All right? And then we're going to keep it going. We're going to try to end the story. Dungeons and Dragons meets music meets the coolest show you've ever seen, all right? We do 10,000 things at once, and if you're mad about it, I don't know what to tell you, because behind this curtain is 1,000 hot goth babes, and if you are nice enough, I'll bust them out for you. How about that? They're right behind the curtain. They're right behind the curtain. Can you hear them? All right, all right. You hear them? You can't hear them? That's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Shh. All right. All right. Everybody understand what's going on right now? Good. We're going to play Dirty Deeds now. This is one of my favorite AC/DC songs, but I do it super wild and electronic and like thrashy, cyberpunk wild, all right? Dirty Deeds. Dirty Deeds. AC/DC. Double tap the screen and subscribe, guys. We got a goal. We got to get that thing to 79,000 minimum. And if we can get it past that, I would be so happy. You have no idea. But I still think there's a very small chance of us actually getting the goal this weekend because I got to eat with my family tomorrow night, and unless I work my butt off to come back here, what I'd like to do in a world that doesn't ever exist is if I could get this done, we go all night, I take a nap, then I stream at like noon tomorrow, and we try to get like 6 hours in the afternoon again. And try to make it happen in the afternoon, which Sunday afternoon's never good. But I wanted to get to 80,000 subs by the end of this weekend. And we really aren't moving fast enough. We got to move faster. We got to move faster. So some of you got to help me. If you can help, I'd love you, all right? Here we go. Dirty Deeds. Done super dirty, 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 all right? Dirty cheap. Here we go. We'll start with a kick. I love you guys. Thank you all for subbing and thumbing up. Here we go. Smash Fest time. Starts simple. Just watch. Ready? All right, we got some basics, right? We'll show you where we're headed. Cyberpunk, dirty deeds, all right? Are you feeling dirty? Let's get dirty, get dirty, get dirty, let's go! We're not quite anywhere yet. Just a bit of punch in the face. Did your face get punched? Do you feel it? Is your heart pumping? You better double tap the screen and subscribe. We're a long way from our goal. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. And I'm here to work my butt off to inspire people and show you that you can do things. But I don't know. I don't know. This is gonna be the first one we fail in the history of the 100,000 run, where we don't make it to 80,000. But if you believe, we can make it. You gotta believe. All right. Now, I'm gonna show you where we're headed. All right. Dirty deeds, cyberpunk style. You ready? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dirty deeds. Dirty deeds. Dirty deeds. Oh man. Oh man. Here we go. Couple more layers. We're gonna layer this thing up. All right. We're gonna make it a little more electric. All right. All right. We're almost quite all the way there, though. All right. We're gonna add the chorus here. A little more chorus. A little more. A little more. All
deeds. Thunder cheap now, dirty deeds. Thunder cheap now, dirty deeds. Thunder cheap now, dirty deeds. Thunder cheap now. Oh yeah, yeah. Thunder cheap now, dirty. Oh yeah, yeah. Thunder cheap now. Oh yeah, yeah. Thunder cheap now, dirty deeds. 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 Thunder cheap now. Oh yeah, yeah. 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 Thunder cheap now. dirty deeds. Done dirt cheap now, 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 dirty deeds. Done dirt cheap now. Oh yeah, yeah. Done dirt cheap now. Done dirt cheap now. Done dirt cheap now. Done dirt cheap now. Oh yeah, yeah. Done dirt cheap now. Dirty deeds. 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 dirty deeds. Done dirt cheap now, dirty deeds. Done dirt cheap now.
All right. Super wicked, right? Definitely one of my favorite versions of my songs like that I have going on, right? As far as remakes of a thing. Like I said, I'm going to see AC/DC on Sunday, dude, July 19th. How exciting is that? One of the things that inspired my entire music career by far. I fell in love with AC/DC live at Donington and watched that obsessively. The first band I was ever in was an AC/DC cover band. All we did, we all learned our instruments by learning AC/DC, so I'm excited. And that's my cyberpunk version of that. Completely remade, right? And I think I did such justice because it's so wildly new. You know what I mean? Like, because nobody cares about doing it the same way, right? Like, we've all heard it. I think that is a super crazy cyberpunk. That's what cyberpunk, like when I describe what I think is cyberpunk music, which is like my own little thing, right? Well, obviously, I didn't invent the term cyberpunk, but like the style as a thing, right? It's like punk flair with electronic metal, right? It's not industrial music, right? Because it rips. It's too thrashy. It's not. It's cyberpunk, bro. It's punk music, but shreddy. You get what I'm saying? And if you don't, well, don't you like it? I love AC/DC, and I feel like it's a revamped version, so I hope you like that. That's my super wild take on that. So I'm going to mark it. I think that's a really good one. That one's like one to clip that one out. Dirty D. That's epic, right? Who thought that was epic? Raise your hands. I don't see any hands raised. I can't see any hands raised. I don't see any hands. Oh, wait, that's because you're over there. Why are you over there? Why aren't you here? I can't see any hands raised. Did you like it? Do you have any questions? Here's the thing. You need to subscribe. If you don't need to have questions, just subscribe. We have a goal. I just want to get at bare minimum to 79,000, okay? But honestly, guys, the goal is to get to 80,000 by the end of the weekend. We're probably going to fall miserably short, which will be the first goal that I failed at. But I'm not going to lie, I didn't put enough effort in. Now, I put a lot of effort in today, but if I would have went, I don't know, whatever. It doesn't mean we're not going to try. So we're going to at least try for 79,000 tonight. That's why I came back. So let's get it to 800 right now. Let's go. We've been here for an hour. So if we needed 300 subs, okay? So at minimum, I'd like to just be here for 4 hours, which should get us, we didn't get 100 subs in the first hour. We need to get 100 subs. So let's go. 8 more subs. Let's go. There's 300 people in the room. Join the team. That wasn't cool enough for you? That wasn't cool enough, turtley enough for the turtle party? What kind of party are you having, bro? I made all of that from scratch. I'm not a DJ. I don't use backing tracks. So if you were watching, rewind it and watch what I just did. I think you'll get that it was awesome. All right? Dirty D. Dirty D, all right? I'm marking it in the chat. We got to save it, make clips as we go. That's my own original take on one of the best ones, right? Okay. All right, guys. Now, there's a poll in the chat. Did you vote on the poll? All right, get it to 800. It looks like humans being shot out of cannons is going to win this poll. All right, here's the poll. 508 votes. 39% say humans being shot out of cannons. We're walking the dark, spooky woods when there's a circus. Humans are being shot out of cannons with 39% of the vote. 25% say the circus is on fire. 18% say it's run by animals with trained humans. I like that one. That was my favorite. And 18% say mirror maze. All right. Well, there you go, guys. With 508 votes, they're going to be shot out of cannons. Now, what I was thinking is, if they're not, this is not just regular human cannons. Like, what if it's like humans being shot out of like real cannons and they're being blown to pieces? All right. So it's like there's just like a bunch of pieces of people being. You like go up to the circus and they're just like clouds, and they're just like blowing people to pieces. All right, that's my thoughts. You guys like that? All right, we got Sinful Sue is here. Or wait, Sinful Soul X. you the one who keeps asking me that? Is that okay? This guy. Sinful Soul X with a $10 super chat says, honestly, I was just thinking that your music reminded me of AC/DC. Love it. Well, this was a version of Dirty Deeds. So this is Dirty Deeds done dirt cheap, right? You know.
Dirty Deeds done dirt cheap now. Dirty Deeds done dirt cheap now.
Like the main lead. It's wildly different, right? So like the intro. And again, it's like, if you know the song, it's like such a famous song that I like rewired it. Sinful Soul with the 10 and another 10 saying, I gave it $20. Says, love it. Honestly, I'd also like to see what you do with a song like 115 by Kevin Sherwood. Does anyone know that song? That's been requested a few times. Are you the same person that's requesting it? Have you been requesting it the whole time? Are you the same person? Is that you? Are you that guy? Does anyone know? Am I supposed to know who that is? Should I know who that is? I don't know who that is. Should I know who that is, guys? Am I doing it wrong? Sinful Soul X. 115 by Kevin Sherwood. Is that a famous song? Am I confused? Am I supposed to know what that is? Hello, Russia. Hello, Nightshade. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Black Shed. Black Ops Zombie. So the Black Ops Zombie, are you the zombie person? Are you the same guy who's been saying that over and over again? 10 minutes of nothing. You weren't watching for 10 minutes if you thought it was 10 minutes of nothing. I hope that's a song request because you were not watching for 10 minutes, by the way. Right, guys? Everyone knows this. You're going to get banned for that, by the way. So, bye. 10 minutes of nothing. Not true. All right. I need to look into it. Everybody's saying play the Call of Duty zombie song. Thank you for the 10. I'll look into it. I think that you're not the first person. You're either the same guy spamming it crazy or it's been requested. I got some rude people on here. Exactly. No, I don't have the rude people. YouTube has the rude people. I'm just being shown to a lot of people. People are just rude. Here's the thing, dude. When you're doing big stuff, people are gonna like. If you do anything popular on the internet, people will be mean to you, and it's something that makes me satisfied. Is like, this is not a me problem. Go watch anything ever and go look at the comments under it, right? Unless they're highly filtered and ruled out. You know, you can't be popular on the internet without being hated massively. Not one famous internet person ever has everyone like them. It's mostly mean people. Like, you know what's the thing that gets me satisfied? I'll be honest, man. I Show Speed. By far the biggest streamer ever, right? Like, other than like Burnt Peanut, but the most famous in real life guy, okay? I Show Speed. I've been watching him at the World Cup, right? Watched him earlier. People, even in the rich sections of this, are mean to him, guys. Yeah. And that, like, he's got 55 million subs. He's one of the most famous people in the world on the internet. No doubt, no question, right? And he's one of the biggest YouTubers ever. And there's literally people that tell him to get a real job, and they're mean to him all the time. All the time. Like, I watch it, and there's some therapeutic thing about that. He's like, okay, I know he's younger than me, so he's young, but he's also like if he's, as what he's accomplished and what he's done, it just proves it doesn't matter who you are or what you do. They're just going to be mad because the people are on a different path. They don't understand. It's so, being a streamer is still so futuristic and unique that people are mad about it. Like, people are not used to people being full-time streamers still because it's new. Like, the idea of that as a job makes some people mad. So, like, you could tell. Like, dude, I literally watch these clips of like people at the World Cup where I Show Speed is like the most famous guy, like, are like telling him to get a real job. So I was like, oh, all right, if they're gonna tell, I Show Speed's worth like $50 to $100 million, you know, he's probably worth $100 million or more. Like, it's like, you know, it doesn't matter what you're doing, okay? It just doesn't matter. You could literally sell baby puppies. You could be saving baby puppies on the internet and they're gonna be like mean to you. So I grow like I'm happy with that. And when you talk music world, like, have you ever been in a music scene? Like, we're talking a bunch of the saltiest, angriest guitar player musicians. Like, you're talking about people sitting in their basement so angry that their career's failing that they're going to yell at me because they're being too lazy to work on their own career. Right? That's what that is, too. Like, you're getting all these, you're talking about the nerdiest, most useless people ever, right? Is these, like, angry guitar nerds in a basement that never posted a video, never tried to get attention, by the way. And they might be way better at guitar than me. And they might know way more about guitar than me. But their career is a huge failure because they didn't come up with something actually creative and they didn't post anything. So, like, that's reality. Like, a lot of these trolls are... they're angry guitar nerds who either they might be talented, but it doesn't matter because that's not necessarily what matters. You have to work hard. And being talented does not mean you're working hard enough, bro. Go look at the hours I put in. Maybe start posting videos nonstop. Post 1,000 videos. Then you can be mad at me. But I'll bet not one person who's ever been mad at me about, like, that tells me they're a better guitar player than me has over 100 videos on YouTube, on the internet. If you have at least 100, you need to have hundreds for me to care. Okay, I have thousands of videos on here, and they're all different, by the way. It's not 5 songs. I wrote hundreds of original pieces of music. So what I'm saying is, angry guitar basement guy, like, you know, sweaty, smelly metal nerd is very, very angry. Like, they're like the guys that run Reddit, guys. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the guy that runs Reddit is like that guy. So I don't doubt it. My career on YouTube is massive, so I'm super thankful for what's going on. And they're going to come at me because they're not. And it's all good to watch me to get inspired and to have fun and be happy. But if you're watching me because you're angry, what are you doing with yourself, dude? Very, very sad. It's very sad. So, thank you to Sinful Soul X for funding me as a professional full-time live streamer. I appreciate that. Anyone that throws super chats at me, this is my full-time job. I am a musician, a live streamer, and a YouTuber. The coolest gig in the world. And that's why I'm here all the time and I work real hard at it. Because I am full-time at a thing that no one thinks is possible. An angry guy in his basement yelling at me knows that they can't make that happen. And so they believe that I shouldn't be able to make it happen either. But I'm the revolution, bro. Sit back and watch. And you can either be inspired and try to become like me, or you can just yell hate at me. I don't care. I'm not going to sit back and not do something about it, all right? So I'm in here grinding all the time. Anyways, inspirational stuff. So like I said, dude, it doesn't matter how big or famous you are. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. So there's a poll. We're going to make another poll. So we're walking the dark, spooky woods. There's a circus, right? And you guys voted that in the circus there are humans being shot out of cannons. Now, what I'm going to do is, the cannons are blowing people apart. Okay, these are sacrifices. This is not a regular circus fun cannon. Okay, they're blowing people to pieces. Wow, look at this. Hey, what was that? TikTok didn't like that. I wouldn't doubt if they did. Hey, thank you for the follow. All right, guys, we're gonna keep this thing moving, okay? Heavy D, Dennis Parker, my guys. Look at this, funding my dreams. Doing exactly. Look at this. Heavy D, Dennis Parker just gave $100, guys. W's in the chat for the legend. Heavy D, Dennis Parker, one of the all-time super legends. Believing in this place, loving this place. $100 on YouTube. W's in the chat. For those that want to sit and be angry and say, oh, you can't be a streamer, YouTuber, guitar player, here you go. This is what it takes, is you got to get a community of people that believe in your art form and believe in unique, original ideas, and you got to make original ideas and inspire the world with it. Thank you, Heavy D, Dennis Parker. I love you, man, and I will always grind in here. I did 6.5 hours earlier. I took a 3-hour nap, and I'm back in here because I wanted to get this to 79,000, and we didn't get there. And we're going to do it. I wanted to get to 80,000 by the end of the weekend. I don't know if we can get 1,000 subs tomorrow, but I can tell you that I'm not going to end tonight without getting 79. So if we're going to be here till friggin' 10 in the morning, I'm going to do it. All right? That's what we're here for, all right? So thank you for people being here, all right? Heavy D, $100, bro. W's in the chat, everybody. W's for Heavy D. D's in the chat. D's in the chat. D's in the chat for Heavy D. We love you, Heavy D. Oh, man. That means the world. So thank you to Sinful Soul X and Heavy D, Dennis Parker, for funding me and allowing me to be a full-time inspiration and hard-working rock and roll and hopefully rock star, right? Am I a rock star or what, bro? Kind of, right? What's a rock star? I don't know. They don't really exist anymore. So, like, unless you're from the 80s, you can't really be one. So I'm trying to make a new revolution where you can be in the middle of Des Moines, Iowa. Yeah, I'm the first guy in the middle of Des Moines, Iowa to become a rock star from Des Moines, Iowa without ever leaving and performing anywhere else. Just live streaming from the middle of Des Moines, Iowa. Now, Slipknot came from Iowa, but they had to leave and go on tour with Ozfest. I am just sitting here going from 0 to 78,000. We're going to get to 80, and then we're going to get to 100. And then I'm going to leave. And I'm not going to act like I'm not going to go somewhere, because we're going to go places, because I got to work with people. But not before we get 100,000 and get that plaque. All right, so thank you, Heavy D. Thank you to everyone that funds this show. It's freaking awesome, dude. This is awesome. This is what it's about, guys. Okay? So, all right, let's do the next one. We're going to make the poll happen. Thank you, okay, to Heavy D. Now, there's a story. What did you guys want? Okay, we got to keep advancing this thing. So you guys voted for a cannon that's shooting a bunch of people out. We walk through the dark, spooky woods. There's a cannon. Or there's a circus. And the circus is shooting humans out of the cannon. And they're blowing to smithereens. What do you think we should put in the chat? Do we go up and save them? Do we get in line? Do we sacrifice ourselves? Are they hot goth babes? Do we just hit on them? Do we do something? Do we try to clog the cannon? Do we steal the cannon? Do we go get a vehicle and try to tow it away and run them over? What do we do? Do we just leave? Do we say that's nice? We go over there and clap? Let me know. All right? Tell me in the chat, and hopefully my mods will catch what you say. Or somebody will. All right? Tell me what we do. We see a circus shooting a bunch of humans out of cannons, but they're blowing into pieces. They're it's a bunch of psycho clowns shooting cannons full of people, and they're exploding everywhere. What are you going to do about it? Tell me right now, and we're going to make another poll. Next song. What's the next song, too? We got a couple things you got to be telling me. Tell me right now. What did that person say that you moderated, huh? Hater, Megan? What did the hater say? Yeah.
Man. It
doesn't let me see it. That's too bad. I wish I could see what you moderated, because it's like people that tune in randomly and hear me yelling that kind of stuff on TikTok probably don't understand what's going on. And the reality is, I don't care if they understand. If you're going to sit there for 2 seconds and never absorb what's really happening here, you're never going to get the magic that is this place. Because this place is freaking magical, bro. We got a lot going on. If you sit down for a second, you'll realize, there's a lot of people being haters. They are defending the human canon community. Hey, man, I love the circus. I just went to the circus. I literally live streamed a guy being shot out of a cannon yesterday. I literally filmed in real life a guy being shot out of a cannon yesterday. Look it up. If you're a member, go watch part 2 of the circus live stream I did yesterday. I love the circus. This is just a funny take on the concept, all right? And if you don't believe me, go look. The world's largest circus is in the parking lot of the mall that I'm live streaming from right now. I am streaming from Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa right now. And you can look it up. The Garden Brothers Circus, Nuclear Circus, is in the parking lot. Go watch part 3 of the stream I did yesterday. I left the circus at the end and came back to my streaming studio. So if you want to know what's going on here, usually it's reserved for members only and you got to pay me $3. But what I did is I did this fourth wall breaking thing. I streamed the circus and then I left the circus and I walked into the mall and into my streaming space. So if you want to know what's really going on here, I'm live from Future Nightmares at Merle Hay Mall. And I showed you guys the haunted house. And I did something I usually do for members only, but I thought it was really cool because I went from the circus, the world's largest circus inside the tent, to inside my streaming space. It was awesome. Thank you to them for giving me free VIP tickets to their circus. That's right, this YouTube channel, because I have 80,000 subs, I was able to ask them for free tickets, and they gave me free tickets to live stream their show. It was the first big thing I've ever gotten free tickets to. Well, I guess Blue Zoo gave me free tickets, so I guess it's not true. I got free to Blue Zoo, the aquarium. But the biggest thing, dude, those tickets that I got for free, $85. Free VIP front row tickets to the circus. That's right. That was awesome, dude. I just asked them. Love them. Go to it, dude. It's freaking awesome, dude. They end the show with a motorcycle cage. Like, you got to go watch the end where there's a bunch of motorcycles in the cage. It is wicked insane, dude. It is insane. So awesome, dude. I love it. I honestly, some of it's so magical. It's I don't know. I could rant about the circus forever. I love the circus. I kind of want to join them. I wish I could join them. I thought about asking them. Be like, dude, I'll stream from outside or in my RV. Just I want to, I just want to do this show. And not during the circus. I'd do it during the circus if they asked me to. It's more just tag along and I'll do my stream with Starlink. And just be a part of the circus. Promoting them. Wouldn't that be cool? Have circus people in there. Dude, there was a bunch of hot circus babes. Dude, hot circus babes. Oh my God. That's a whole other thing, right? Oh my God. Hot circus babes. Put them right next to the hot goth babes. Okay, we got Megan's in here helping me out. Thank you, Megan. All right. All right, good job, Megan. Megan got the answers. The chat said that we find a circus. We're walking the dark, spooky woods. We find a circus. What are we doing? Well, they're shooting human cannons, blowing people apart. Megan's in the chat said, we save the humans. Do we volunteer to take their place? Do we sabotage the cannon? Do we light it ourselves? We just are insane. We play music for them. Sad little, the saddest little violin. We make sure the first option, we make the first option the worst one. Make sure to make the first option the worst one. All right, whatever. All right. Here we go. I'm making the options. Here we go, and then we're going to move on. Tell me what song we should play next, all right? All right. Let me look. Here we go. All right, I took kind of one of my own liberties. You know, some of this is me. We took some of your options and my own options, all right? So now, what's the next song, guys? The beat evolves as the beaten path in the story evolves, okay? Music and stories, all right? So we're making a fable. We're doing it all. All right. We see the circus clowns shooting people out of the human cannon. They're blowing them to pieces. What are we going to do? Do we climb into the cannon ourselves and sacrifice ourselves? Do we sabotage the cannon? Do we ask to light the cannon? Or do we attack the clowns? Huh? Vote now. Dude, I don't know. Now I'm starting to think that the polls are broken. What is happening here? Do not vote for the first option, guys. I don't know. That makes me feel like there's something weird with my channel, bro. Option 1 always wins. This is really dumb. I'm about to, like, flip this on its head. Are you guys doing that on purpose, or is that like some... Everybody vote for something other than the first answer. Don't do it, man. I don't know, man. I'm starting to feel like we got something going on here. What do you guys think? That's weird. Why would the first answer always be the answer? That makes this suck. This sucks. Yeah, 38%. Vote on We Attack the Clowns. Let's go. Let's not let the top answer win, because that is not good. All right. Here we go. We're going to do another song now. Okay? Send in the clowns.
Can't sleep. Clown will eat me. Can't sleep. Clown will eat me.
Can't sleep. Clown will eat me.
Can't sleep. Clown will eat me. Can't sleep. Clown will eat me. Can't sleep.
Clown will eat me. Do you guys know? Does anybody know what that's from? Can't sleep. Clown will eat me. Can't sleep. Clown will eat me. Can't sleep. Clown will eat me.
Give me back my Star Wars Legos!
All right. Can't sleep. Clown will eat me. It's Bart Simpson. It's The Simpsons. The answer is The Simpsons. Bart gets a clown bed, and he's scared of the clown bed. And I have not seen that episode since the 90s, but I'll bet it's epic as crap, because the old Simpsons episodes all hold up. All right? Can't
sleep. Clown will eat me. Can't sleep. Clown will eat me.
Can't sleep. Clown will eat me. That episode was scary. I don't know if that was a Treehouse of Horrors episode or just a regular one. Top first 10 seasons of Simpsons are so awesome. You can't even like get them without spending tons of money. I always wanted to rewatch them, but I can't because they're all like, you know, in like weird way. I don't know. Anyways.
Give me back my Star Wars Legos! Give me back my Star Wars Legos! They're mine! Why'd you steal my Legos? Those are my Star Wars Legos! Give them back to me, please! Those are my Star Wars Legos! They're mine! Please! Give me back my Legos!
Cheap now. Thunder cheap now.
Star Wars Legos! Give them back to me. Those are my Star Wars Legos. Please. Why'd you steal them from me? I'm gonna sue you. Yeah, those are my Star Wars Legos. Give them back to me. Bricks and minifigs, please. Give them back to me. Give them back right now.
Thunder cheap now. now.
I mean, Dirty D, you know, the way they stole those Legos, that was done dirt cheap for sure. The way they stole those Legos, they did those deeds dirty. Those are dirty deeds done dirt cheap, you know what I'm saying? The way they stole those. That's right, pricks and minifigs. You're over. No one's ever, your whole thing's over. All you need to do is give them $200,000. Instead, you know what you did? You ruined your $100 million business. Yes, you're dumb. Yeah, justice for the Star Wars Lego nerds.
Give me back my Legos! Give them back to me, man!
No, 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 you're all just a bunch of sad nerds. Dirty deeds!
Oh yeah, yeah. Done dirt cheap now, dirty deeds. 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 Done dirt cheap now. Oh yeah, yeah. Done dirt cheap now. Oh yeah, yeah. Done dirt cheap now. Done dirt cheap now. Done dirt cheap.
All right, we're going to move on. Tell me what we do next, all right? I'm going to see AC/DC on Sunday, next Sunday, 1 week from today. 1 week from right now. Isn't that crazy, dude? We might need to do a full AC/DC night because I can do an entire 4-hour show of just AC/DC songs. I have so many versions of that, dude. I have so many AC/DC songs, dude. And honestly, I almost want to do a whole night of tribute, all right? All right? We might do that. We almost got to do that, you know what I mean? Heavy D, Dennis Parker just gave another $100. Are you kidding me right now, Heavy D? Not to be confused with Dirty D. Dirty D, Heavy D, Dirty D, because he drives dirt bikes, dude. Heavy D is a dirt bike riding machine, and they probably called him Dirty D at some point because he's dirty. Heavy D, look, Heavy Dennis Parker, $200 from Heavy D. Uh-oh. Man, we can't get this thing to show it. What is happening? My thing keeps crashing out. Look at this. Thank you, Heavy D. Dennis Parker. That camera does not want to focus on that, huh? That's crazy that it can't. Look at the screen. Come on, thing. No way. iPhone 17 Pro Max. All right, there it is. There you go. Thank you, Heavy D. Look at that. Oh, yeah, that's epic. Oh, yeah, how does that feel? That's so epic. All right, thank you, Heavy D, Dennis Parker. There you go. That goes out to all the haters. There you go. All right, everybody. Now, Heavy D, Dennis Parker, paying for all of your tickets, by the way. We love you, Heavy D. You're the best. Heavy D, dude. Dennis Parker. Love it. Dude, Heavy D. You know what I was doing, man? I wanted to tell you something we were doing. Dude, I was rocking your theme song the other day. I told everybody to go listen to Heavy D, your Heavy D theme song, while watching. I've got to imagine you've seen this. The Ken Block climbing Pikes Peak in an old Mustang. Well, it's an old Mustang ramped up. If you have not watched Ken Block doing Pikes Peak, it's the best. I mean, it's got 50 million views for a reason. It is, if you want to watch just like the manliest, like hardest core, coolest thing ever, I'm sure Heavy D knows what I'm talking about. Ken Block going up Pikes Peak awesome, dude. What it's all about. As USA, America as it gets, as manly and awesome. Go watch Ken Block climbs Pikes Peak with a Mustang, dude. And he's like peeling out, like grinding the edges of the freaking mountain while he's going up it, dude. It's so awesome, dude. It's what American muscle is all about, my dudes. Yeah, it's what it's all about. It's what the USA was made for, dude. Yeah. If you don't understand, go look it up. It's the coolest thing ever. Go look it up. Go look it up. Ken Block, Pikes Peak. Rest in peace to him. All right, we're going to move on. What's the next piece, guys? Next piece of music. We're going to keep shredding. Let's go. Let's go. Cheers. We're an hour and a half in. We're almost 1 cup of coffee in. We're going to go into energy drinks here soon. We're going to go all night. Well, we're going to go. Let's get it to 79,000. Come on, people. There's 250 people on YouTube. We need you to sub it up. It's like a telethon, but it's like a subathon. And we're saving baby puppies every day. Thank you to Heavy D for funding this show. It means the world, all right? Now we just got to keep growing and grinding. Heavy D, dude, that is awesome, dude. I love this place. I love it. My mom would be so happy. My mom died February 12th. So it's almost been 5 months, guys. Isn't that crazy? 5 months later, my mom died when I had 30,000 subs. Look at where we're at, guys. We're almost 50,000 subs more. Think about that. Think about that, dude. 50,000 subs more. That sounds so huge, dude. It really sounds massive. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? It sounds so massive, dude. It really does. Like, you know, I love YouTube, dude. And I know how much of a grind it can be. Some people, it comes easy. And then there's the real ones there. It's like you got to grind to the top, dude. And I'm the realist. All right. All right. Cyberpunk King, here to smash you in the face, all right? Let's get this thing rolling. Roll out! Autobots, roll out! Thank you to Heavy D Dennis Parker. We could do your theme song. I think we're going to keep going, though. Let's do something a little soft. We did something super metal. Heavy D is like as metal, Dirty Deeds is as metal as it gets, dudes. So, okay, maybe we got Home Sweet Homie, which is Home Sweet Home by Motley Crue remade. Sweet Child of Mine. Sandstorm. A Shipping Up to Boston. Try to do something with a different vibe. I mean, we could do Don't Cry. Guns N' Roses song. Mama, I'm Coming Home. Or if you just want to keep rocking, we could do Smoke on the Water. Or we could do the Power Rangers theme song, which smashes. Halo would be a good one right now. Halo theme? Halloween theme song? You guys want to get Halloweeny? I kind of do. You guys want Halloween? Halloween? How are you? The Angry Video Game Nerd theme? Or King of the Hill? I like those two. Yeah. 2016. Yeah, Heavy D knows. Heavy D knows. I knew you did know. I knew you know. Heavy D knows. Ken Block is the best, dude. Yeah, that's the best. You just watched it? Yeah, the Witch King just said they just watched Ken Block's video. Yeah, dude. It's the just like if you want, it is just it, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It is like if you just like it's just USA, dude. American muscle, USA, manly, being hardcore, like it's what it's all about. Climbing Pikes Peak, doing donuts in a Mustang. What else is there, bro? He's got a Monster logo on the car. He's drinking Monsters. He's doing donuts going up to Pikes Peak. USA, USA. Doom Slayer? You want me to do Doom? You want me to do the Doom Slayer Master Puppets? Are these all the same two people saying it? All right. You want me to do it? We just did like Shreddy, but we'll do it. No, it's not really even a Mustang, dude. It's just the body of a Mustang, right? It's kind of a joke, but he just took like the coolest Mustang of all time and then, you know, turned it into something entirely different. The fact that it could do that and go all the way up the mountain is unbelievable. I think it's in one take. I didn't look. I don't know if that's in one take or not. That's the only thing I wondered, is if it's like multiple takes or not. Because like it didn't overheat, right? The fact that it can do donuts like that and go all the way up the mountain. Like, I went to Pikes Peak when I was a little kid. We climbed Pikes Peak in a van and we were terrified. I remember being terrified, dude. And then he's just ripping up the top. It's so cool, dude. All right, we'll do Master Puppets. Paranoid. I do a good version of Paranoid. All right, the chat just keeps saying Master Puppets, but that usually means it's just one guy saying it over and over again. Is it just one guy saying it over and over again? Guys, we've done Master Puppets over and over and over and over and over. It's the only thing people ask for. You understand that means your game knowledge is very low, dude. When you ask for Master Puppets, it just means that you watch Stranger Things and you don't know any other Metallica songs and that you're a shill for Netflix. That's right. When you say Master Puppets, you know what it means? You don't know any other guitar songs. It means you watch Stranger Things, and that's all it means to me. It's kind of ruined, because back in the day, it would have meant you're the coolest. And I used to think it was the coolest, because Master Puppets, and I love that song. But the problem is, Stranger Things turned it into something else. It's like it's in a car commercial or something. It's like Master Puppets got ruined by the mainstream, bro. I know it made it popular, but it ruined it. You guys agree? You have to agree. As all the little kids are like,
play Master Puppets. I saw it on Stranger Things. It's the Stranger Theme song. Yeah, Master Puppets. Yeah.
And I'm like, do you even know who made that song? They're like, no. Is that the Eddie guy from Stranger Things? They don't even know who Metallica is. They're like, Master Puppets, cause like guitar players. Bro, name a better Metallica song, because there are better ones, dude. There's way better ones, dude. Battery. I even think All Nightmare Long is better than Master Puppets. I'll go that far. That's where I'm at. I think All Nightmare Long is a masterpiece. Awesome. Yeah. But Battery is probably my favorite Metallica song. Maybe. They have a billion good ones. Metallica just announced more nights in the Sphere, which means that the Halloween show is worth less money. So Metallica's just going to play at the Sphere nonstop. So Nathan Bell, if you want to buy me tickets, we should do it. It becomes less precious when they play there every day. But still, Metallica at the Sphere sounds like the greatest thing that's ever going to happen in the world. Honestly, the greatest concert of all time. Metallica at the Sphere, right? Of all time. Of all time in the history of people. I would argue that Metallica at the Sphere is going to be the greatest show that ever happened. No, I'm not only doing Metallica songs. That's what everyone else on the internet does. It's so dumb. Everyone else on the internet only plays Metallica songs. I love Metallica, but get out of here with that, right? No. Somebody asked me. It's like the opposite trolls. It's like the trolls that say only to play Metallica, and then there's ones that say all you do is play Metallica. That's crazy, bro. I only have Enter Sandman and Master Puppets. And I had a version of Ride the Lightning, but I never really got it hashed out the way that I wanted, right? See, that intro riff I thought would be really great, and I did it on synth, and I just couldn't figure out a good way to, because live looping is a lot different than playing to a backtrack like everybody else does. All right, we're going to wipe this thing, and we'll do a Master Puppets. I mix it with Doom Slayer. We're going to just do it. Guys, remember, the goal is to get to 79,000, all right? We need 150 more. Sub it up. Let's go. We're not getting enough subs fast enough. We got 250 people in the room. Let's get it rolling, guys. The subs need to grow. Let's go. Subscribe! Sub it up. Do it. You're not going to want to lose this place. Literally one of the fastest growing guitar music streams in the history of the internet ever, by the way. We got 7,000 subs last week, and then this current week, we hardly got 1,000. It was crazy. It was a real huge blowout. We literally got 7,000 subs. We've gotten almost 20,000 subs in the past 28 days. Yeah, it's insane. And then last week we did it miserably, really bad. I don't know. But we got 100,000 views this afternoon. So what do you want me to do about it, eh? Hey now. All right. Subscribe. Here we go. All right. So my version of Master Puppets. We're going to wipe dirty deeds. Here we go.
Dirty deeds. Done dirt cheap now. Dirty deeds. Done dirt cheap now. Dirty deeds. Done dirt cheap now. Dirty deeds. Done dirt cheap now.
Wipe it. Here we go.
Done dirt cheap now. Dirt cheap now.
Master Puppets. That's another similar like metal rocking thing. That's the only reason I wanted to go a different vibe. I almost feel like we shouldn't listen to that person. That person never watches the show. If you requested Master Puppets, I feel like you've never watched this show before. What do you guys think? Hey, let me look. Let's see. We put it into subs only mode. Is that person even here anymore? Let's look. Let's see. What do you guys want now? We're in subs only mode. Kev Dog's here. What's up, Kev Dog? I know, you keep saying angry video game nerd. Halo. If I said Halo, Mama, I'm coming home, Sweet Child of Mine, Shipping Up to Boston, which one would you say? Because to me, I feel like we need to do a different vibe. We just did metal as crap. So. Notice how that person that requested Master Puppets is not in the chat anymore. Because they were never subscribed. That's a true sign of a person who never watches the shows. They show up brain dead requesting Master Puppets, and then they run away because they never cared in the first place. Shipping Up to Boston, Sweet Child of Mine. Do you want Master Puppets? All right, Kev Dog says play the Doomslayer theme. All right. Nah, Liam, it wasn't you that was saying it. It was a different guy. Oh, God, what? No. I just screwed up my pinned message. Crap. Crap. Hold on. I don't know how to fix that. Let me do something. Ah, crap. TikTok, hold on. I gotta do something. Hold on. I gotta fix the pinned comment. I've got 100 people on TikTok, and now I'm not gonna have that probably anymore. There we go. But we need this because it helps the show work. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to fix something on YouTube. Luckily, you guys didn't leave. All right. We got the pinned chat again. I accidentally pinned the wrong comment, so. All right. Let's go. We're going to do Master Puppets, which in my version is Doom Slayer. So the video game Doom, the original video game Doom, the theme song, not the ones you guys probably know with Mick Gordon, okay? The original, okay, PC version, all right? The theme song was based on Master of Puppets, all right? And so I'm going to do the, I believe it's a 16-bit. It was 16-bit operating system. And, yeah, so I'm going to do what I do, which is
Doom Slayer. I am the master, the Doom Slayer.
So it's mixing Master Puppets with Doom, the original Doom, which is like, so it's like electronic cyberpunk. Yeah. And if you hate it, well, I got to tell you, that's because it's real and raw. So I'm gonna make it in front of your face, and I hope you like it. All right? That's what we do around here. We make everything, and we make some people mad. Did you know that? Sometimes I make people mad, but it's only because when you win, it's kind of like the way some people hate Tom Brady. There are people that hate Tom Brady. You hate Tom Brady, what? Because he's the best thing ever? That's all I'm saying, right? I'm like the Tom Brady of this stuff, dude. Tom Brady said that, by the way, not me. And if you don't believe me, you can ask him. Yeah, you can ask him. And since you have no way to ask him, you can't prove me wrong. So I'm just going to say that Tom Brady said this was, I'm the Tom Brady of this crap. He said, that guy's the Tom Brady of this. And I said, that's right. I got the belt. I'm undisputed, undefeated, undeniable. That's what he said. Here we go. Oh, TikTok didn't like that. I went from 120 people to everybody leaving because they were offended by the Tom Bradys. Well, I got to tell you, Tom Brady's the GOAT. And if you're offended by that, then you can go away. You can goat your way out of here. All right. Let's go. Let's get it to 900 right now. We need 100 more. If we are lucky, I could end at like 4 in the morning. If we keep the momentum going, I'll stay. Because I'm just here to get to, I honestly wanted to get to 80,000. But we got to get at least within 1,000. We're still probably not going to get it. I wanted to end this weekend with 80,000 subs. My guess is it's going to be impossible. But there's a chance what will happen is I come in tomorrow afternoon. We probably won't get it in the afternoon. And maybe I come back Sunday night and it will be Sunday into Monday night. We might be able to do it. But it will probably be technically Monday, but, you know, whatever. And that's if I push myself psychotically hard, which I kind of already am, right? I went 6.5 hours earlier. But I took a 3-hour nap, so does that make me okay? Maybe. I kind of... Speaking of that, I'm going to drink a water just because... I'm going to drink a water. I know some of you guys are like, what are you doing? Let me get a water before we master puppets your face, all right? Before I turn you into a puppet, all right? I'm the master of the puppets, okay? Let me drink some microplastics. Let's chug a water together for the good of mankind, all right? For mankind of pro wrestling, all right? For mankind. This water's looking a little clear. You think there's extra plastic in it? Probably. Drink your microplastics, everybody. Do it for your mom, all right? Cheers. To the world, to you. Drink whatever you're drinking. I'm drinking water. I don't drink alcohol. I haven't drank in over 3 years. I don't drink or smoke. I do nothing but rock out all the time. Yep, I drink a lot of caffeine. Way too much caffeine, for sure. Too much ibuprofen and caffeine. But that's what it takes to be a rock star these days. Yeah. The cream of the crop. All right, cheers. Look at that. I'm the Joey Chestnut. Did you see that? They call me Joey Chestnut. Who are they? I don't know. I keep telling them to shut up. Stop calling me that. It's like, don't call me Joey Chestnut. You think I like wieners? That guy loves wieners. I think I'm funny. Hey man, I laughed. Some people cried. That's solid. All right. Dude, I saw this thing where it's like, what if they had to eat hot dogs like regular people? How would that contest go? If Joey Chestnut had to eat hot dogs like a human being and not dipping them in water, how much could you actually eat? Like 5, right? It's crazy. Without the Kobayashi method. All right. Anyways, let's get into it. Master of Puppets. It is 2 hours. We're 2 hours in. We are trying to get to 80,000 subs desperately. But honestly, guys, we got to think one goal at a time. One wiener at a time, guys. One wiener at a time. Like Joey Chestnut. I'm the Joey Chestnut of this. I'm gobbling those subs. But they're not subs. They're hot dogs. But they're not hot dogs. They're subs. Huh? Joey Chestnut. I don't know, I'm marking these. They're funny. It's funny to me. All right, here we go. Thank you to Heavy D, Dennis Parker. 12 more subs. Let's go. Gobble them up. We're gonna go into it. Master Puppets. Another fast smash fest. So. We're gonna go fast. This is gonna go real fast. Master Puppets, Doom Slayer. Master Puppets meets Doom Slayer. The original Doom theme song was based on Master Puppets, so we're gonna mix them. It's gonna sound like 16-bit meets Master Puppets meets Joey Chestnut. All right, meets Joey Chestnut. All right. How many hot dogs have you eaten in your lifetime? How many hot dogs in your lifetime? You better know. If you don't remember, your doctor's gonna be angry at you. Okay, Timmy Williams. How many hot dogs do you eat per day, Timmy Williams? How many hot dogs, Timmy? How many hot dogs, Timmy? How many hot dogs, Timmy? Do you understand what I'm saying? Timmy. Hot dogs, Timmy. Do you understand, Timmy Williams? Look into it. All right. Here we go. It's going to start with a kick. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped, live, mixed and remixed on the spot. I'm not a DJ. I'm not using backing tracks. This is all made in front of your face, so if you hate it, that's because it's real and raw. But if you love it, you better subscribe, because this is the Cyberpunk King, smashing like no one in the history of smashing. Nobody's smashing me like anybody. I'm smashing pumpkins. I'm smashing hot dogs. I'm smashing records. I'm smashing your girlfriend. I'm smashing. Yeah! Smashing muffins. Here we go.
I am the Doom Slayer. Doom Slayer.
master. Let's make this thing a little more cyberpunk, a little more electric, a little more like Doom. The video game Doom. You know how we do that? Here we go.
Doom.
There you go. Master of Puppets meets the original Doom soundtrack, which is, again, the original Doom theme song was based on Master Puppets. So what I did is reverted it back into I took Master Puppets and just converted it into electronic, and then, you know, Doom Slayer, Master Puppets. Somebody should hire me to do the Doom theme song. Doom. I want to be the new Mick Gordon of Doom. Let's go. And so everybody can be mad at me because nobody can ever live up to that. I feel bad for anybody who tries to do that. I wish they would just bring Mick Gordon back. I know they hated each other and they screwed him over, but come on, guys. Mick Gordon in Doom was the greatest moment of all time. The greatest soundtrack of all video games ever. I don't care what you think is going on. Doom 2016 is the greatest video game soundtrack ever. Period. There's a period at the end of the sentence. There's nothing even freaking close, dude. I've listened to that thing more times than anything. I love that crap, dude. That is usually what I want. Like, before I get in here, I literally am usually listening to Mick Gordon Doom music, dude. I'm not even joking. Like, Mick Gordon Doom music is like my favorite crap, dude. You know what I'm saying? Mick Gordon 2016 Doom is the greatest video game soundtrack of all time. And there's some close contenders, man, but Doom. Mick Gordon, 2016, The Revolution, dude. And if you want to know how awesome it is, go watch the Video Game Awards in 2016 when Mick Gordon came out and played the Doom theme song. And it was just like a bunch of nerds doing video games. Like, you almost need to watch the whole award show because you can't just watch it out of context because, like, dude, I remember watching that live and, like, it was just like a regular video game nerd, like, award show, right? And then all of a sudden they're like, oh, Mick Gordon and the Doom theme song. And all of a sudden the lights go low. And just, dude, it is the heaviest metal show, death, destruction. Mick Gordon's running around the stage. It is It is awesome, dude. It's one of the greatest music moments ever. It's one of the greatest moments in video games and music combined, in my opinion. I don't even think it's an opinion. I think you need to go watch it. Because it's like a bunch of nerds in a room like,
yeah, I hope my game wins an award today, man.
and then Mick Gordon's like,
No one is getting out alive.
and they just destroy, and it's just the heaviest metal show out of nowhere. They're like,
Mario Galaxy wins Best Platformer of the Year.
and then all of a sudden Mick Gordon's like,
I'm coming in to destroy you.
it's like, it's the greatest thing ever, dude. It's one of my favorite things ever. And it's like, you just watch it, it gives you chills because you're like, oh, all those little nerds just got run over by Mick Gordon. Mick Gordon, it's freaking awesome, bro. It is awesome. Undeniably epic. I would argue it's one of the greatest moments in video games, and it wasn't even a video game moment necessarily. Like, it's so cool, dude. Mick Gordon. What a legend, bro. I'd love to make a video game soundtrack. Maybe not the Doom soundtrack, because you just can't live up to those shoes. Everyone that tries is just going to be a failure. You will never do that, because it was such a... The sound... Dude, he used a 9-string guitar. It was such a revolutionary change in the sound. No one had made a sound like that before, dude. Like, what? The Doom soundtrack in Doom 2016 is so much heavier. It's the pinnacle of heavy. A 9-string guitar. He combined the sound of guitar with chainsaws. He literally pitched chainsaws and guitars together. It is freaking awesome, dude. It'll never, like, you can't really even beat it. There's no way to even get heavier. It's crazy. Mick Gordon, dude. Love to meet him, but he's one of those people that I'm scared of. So, like, you know, when I talk about getting famous on this show and trying to have guests, he would be like an all-time legend, but I would probably not even be able to talk because, like, I'm like so intimidated by him, dude. It's like him and like Brandon Small, right? The creator of Death Clock, are so genius that it like scares me. Like Brandon Small, because Death Clock and his guitar playing meets all of his other talents. Like Brandon Small is a billionaire because of Liquid Death. His water, he made Liquid Death, by the way. The creator of Death Clock made Liquid Death. He also created the show Home Movies, which is amazing. But he's also the shredding guitar player of Death Clock, and it's just like, you know, he's like Mick Gordon. He's like one of these underrated, like, just legends of the game that are so talented on so many levels. It's crazy. Anyways, rant over. All right. All right. Okay, I gotta mark this because I forgot to mark it. We're gonna keep this show moving. Let's go, guys. We are almost to 79,000. Let's get it done, guys. We're 2.5 hours in. Let's go. Don't disappoint me. We're gonna be disappointed anyways. We didn't quite make it to 79, and I knew I set myself up for failure because we don't have the momentum that we had a week ago for some reason, because YouTube is very crazy. But I hope you like my Doom theme. Do you like it? Do you guys like Master Puppets meets Doom? I've been doing it a lot. I hope you like it, because otherwise I just do it all the time. As everybody hates it, I just keep doing it. Everybody's like, dude, stop doing that. It's the worst. Some people, I'm sure there's a lot of haters that think that. But they're always going to say that because they're big sad whiners. They got nothing. They're jealous of the concept because they're like, oh, it's such a good idea to take. It's such a good idea, right? Is Doom meets Master Puppets because it was based on Master Puppets. Is a video game shout out. It's a Metallica shout out, and it's just this is what it's all about. All right. Okay. We're gonna keep moving. So keep it moving. Keep it on. All right, people. All right. Let me make sure we got some clips of some stuff here. You know, that's the problem with you gotta clip it right afterwards, or like you don't know where to clip from, and then you end up doing this stuff where I'm like, because I make the clips during the show. Well, I bookmark them. He does a bookmark thing. And then you know what I do is I never release them. That's right. You'll never see any of them. I don't know why I do that. I used to put them out, and then my mom died. And once my mom died, I stopped making clips. I don't know why. We need to get back to that. You guys want to see clips from the show, right? All right. Let's end the poll. We're going to move the story. What's the next piece of music? Let's get this thing to 79,000, all right? Never give up, never surrender. I'll be here all freaking night if I have to. I'll be here for 5 more freaking hours. I'm ready. I'm not scared. I'm going to open a Monster. Yeah, you know how much caffeine I'm going to drink today? All of them. Cheers. Drink a Monster. Somebody, we need to get Monster to sponsor this show. All right? I forgot. Dude, I reached out to them when I had like 20,000, I think. When I had like 20,000 subs, I reached out to them, but I was getting huge views. I was getting crazy views. I was getting more views than I'm getting tonight. Tonight we're 2.5 hours in. I only got 30,000 views. I was always getting 30,000 views back then. So I was getting like 30 to 50,000, right? And we got 100,000 views earlier. We've gotten a few 100,000, you know. Now would be the time, right, to show them that I've had at least, it's either 15 or 16 streams over 100,000 views in the last 28 days. Maybe I should message Monster and try to get him to sponsor this show. Right? Right? Let's go. Monster. You can't message Red Bull. Dude, guys, when I message Monster, by the way, I got through to the first level, by the way, because when you first message them, I got the second email. I messaged their gaming department. They have an entire Monster gaming section, which I was like, oh man, if they're sponsoring gamers, that means they're sponsoring live streamers, right? Because if you're going to sponsor gamers, you would probably sponsor my show. And Red Bull, you can't reach out to Red Bull. Red Bull has to reach out to you, but Monster lets you apply. And I got through to the initial submission, and they gave me the second email. So I got the email to the official email to email the people, but I didn't get through. So now we're a lot bigger. I was gonna wait until we get like 100,000, but we're probably close, dude. We're probably big enough now to have a chance. You know, a lot of the video game guys they probably sponsor don't do anything near what I'm doing right now when it comes to views and streams. Like, you know, like they might be playing in tournaments, but I got a lot of reach now. Ten out of 10. Oh yeah. All right, Doom Slayers. Let's get it going. Doom Slayer. We're gonna end this poll. All right, so we walk up, there's a circus. We're walking the dark, spooky woods. There's a circus. They're shooting humans out of cannons. They're blowing them into pieces. What are we gonna do? 778 votes. 28% say we attack the clowns. 15% say we ask to light the cannon. 13% say we sabotage the cannon. 43% say we climb inside of the cannon. Okay, well, I gotta tell you guys, they're blowing people apart. So that's a very dumb decision. And I'm not gonna lie, that kind of is probably the end of the story. I'm not gonna lie. Because if they're blowing people apart in the cannon, what, you think we're gonna survive? You have some other plan? That's dumb. That sucks. That sucks. All right, whatever. That's what you voted for. I'm gonna make the poll. We're gonna see what happens here. Do we blow to pieces? Watch, the top answer gets ripping through. I'll be honest, guys, if the top answer gets all the selections, we either have a troll problem or there's like bots invading this stream and voting. I'm not gonna lie, because if the top answer is always the answer no matter what, that's bullcrap. Vote for yes. Yeah, dude, I've noticed somebody pointed that out, and now I've kind of realized this sucks. We might have to use the Discord or use TikTok for the polls because that's garbage. Okay. Okay. It's starting to sway. Good. Good. Great. Good. It's finally doing the second answer. So it was like a troll thing. Good. Good. Great. All right. But the problem is, if we blow to pieces, the story's over, so that sucks. That's on more of a troll answer. That's why I swapped them. Probably shouldn't have pointed that out. Oh, look, that's a fun thing on the screen. YouTube. What is... Hey, all right. Oh, all right. So it's an airplane making a smiley face out of smoke. That's funny. Cause like we're being shot through a cannon. But we're going to be blown to pieces. So, all right. Well, luckily, we found out that it isn't a problem. Good. All I wanted to know is that... Because it's like, man, if the first answer is always the answer, it's like, that's like some robot garbage, dude. Nah, man. All right. Second answer happened. That's good. That makes me feel better about my life. But the problem is that still means all that happened. What a dumb story. You guys suck. That's fine. At least we get through the story. I'll be honest, because it's better than the never-ending stories that continue to happen around here, where, like, that's also the other thing that tends to happen. So, we're walking the dark, spooky woods. We see a circus. There's a bunch of clowns outside, psychotic clowns, shooting people out of a cannon and blowing them to pieces. You decide that we're going to climb inside the cannon. We climb inside the cannon. They shoot it. Do we blow to pieces? You're voting right now, and that is really dumb. I don't know what to tell you, but it's kind of funny, right? Whatever. That's what happens. All right. Well, if we're going to be here for 12 hours, we're not going to have much of a story tonight because you guys are just a bunch of funny clowns, huh? You guys think you're funny clowns, huh? You think you're a funny clown, huh? You think you're a funny, family-friendly clown, huh? You a clown? Are you a clown?
Oh, you think you're funny, huh? You think you're funny? What am I, some kind of clown? You think you're funny, huh? Some kind of clown, eh? You think you're some kind of clown, eh? You think you're funny? You think you're a clown? What do I look like, a clown to you? What do I look like, a clown to you? Oh, I look like some kind of clown? You think you're funny, huh? You think I'm some kind of clown? You think this is a circus?
Well, lucky for you, I love the circus, so it's okay. The circus is in the parking lot of the mall. If you did not watch my streams yesterday, you need to go look on my page and go watch the live streams I did from the circus. Yeah, you need to go watch it. They let me in free. They gave me free VIP tickets to the circus that's here at Merle Hay Mall. I am in Merle Hay Mall right now. And right now in the parking lot, it's 3 a.m. There's a bunch of circus people sleeping in RVs. The world's smallest man is in the parking lot right now, by the way. Literally the world's smallest man. That is a fact. He's the Guinness Book of World Records, world's smallest man. I saw him. Go watch the clown stream of the circus, and that is crazy, right? And he's here. He's right outside. I could go walk and knock on their doors. Isn't that weird? It makes me blow my mind. There's a bunch of hot goth babes. Well, hot circus babes. That's crazy, right? It's like, oh yeah, circus babes. That are all like really good at like spinning from the ceiling and stuff. Like it's like ripped, athletic, like talented, hot babes, dude. Oh my God. I need one. I want one. Where are they? They're in the parking lot. Let's go get them. Are these for sale? This is a mall, right? These are for sale, right? Can I buy this? Can I have one of the world's smallest men, please? I'm gonna put it on my shelf. All right. No, dude, but really? All right. Dude, look what happened in the chat. Hold on. God, I want to join the circus, bro. I love that. I want to go again. I love the circus, dude. I love the circus, and I want to do it. Guys, should I tell them I want to join them? I just want to stream from my RV. Get an RV. I have an RV, but it's a piece of crap. Get a different RV, stream from the RV, and just follow the circus and do this show alongside it and promote them while traveling with them. Wouldn't that be awesome? Do I have the man-eating chicken? Do they have the man-eating chicken? Yeah. It's like what is that? With Bradley Cooper, the newer one. Nightmare Alley, the man-eating chicken. Nightmare Alley. What an awesome movie that is, right? Nightmare Alley. But that was more of a carnival and less of a circus. Carnival, people seem to confuse carnivals with circuses. There's some similarities, but they're different. If you have not seen the new version of Nightmare Alley, it is amazing, dude. Guillermo del Toro. Go watch it. Nightmare Alley with Bradley Cooper. Oh my God, I love it. It is freaking amazing. It'll blow your freaking mind, dude. I'm telling you, dude. Nightmare Alley. If you want a really, really good movie that is like circus, carnival themed, with like real, they really built it. That's why it's awesome. It's Guillermo del Toro, right? Legend, right? And Bradley Cooper. It's probably my favorite because like Bradley Cooper's kind of iffy to me. That movie will make you like him. Like that. It's awesome, dude. It's not what you'd think in a million years. It's freaking awesome. It's freaking awesome. Yeah. Nightmare Alley. It really needed a different name, though. That's the only thing I'll say. It needs a new name. Because it's hard to remember because it doesn't have anything to do with anything. It's really stupid. The name is way off. All right, look what we got going on here. Heavy D just gave another $100, bro. Dennis Parker, Heavy D just gave another $100, man. Holy crap, dude. Oh my God. Heavy D, bro. I love you, man. Dude, Heavy D, Dennis Parker. And dude, look who's here. Thomas Anonymous, bro. Thomas Anonymous just gave $20. Says, let's finish. 79K. Let's go. Thank you. Thomas Anonymous with a 20. And Heavy D with a 100, bro. That's $300 from Heavy D, bro. That is insane. Heavy D, you're the best. We're going to name it after Heavy D, by the way. Last episode should have been named. Heavy D's really been supporting me. Thank you, Heavy D. Yeah, the momentum hasn't been going crazy, but you know what, dude? Like, that's another 100, bro. Oh, my God. Yes. Thank you, Heavy D, for funding my time. I'm grinding my butt off, but I have like, dude, I want to get this thing to 79. I wanted to get it to 80. YouTube pulled back all my magic, wonderful powers. We don't have magic powers, bro. We got 100,000 views today, okay? But it did take me 6.5 hours. So we're still like the biggest show in total views numbers. It's just, we got to get more subs. I want to get to 100,000 by September 18th. That gives us 2 months, guys. My birthday is July 17th, right? So, July 17th. That's Friday. My birthday is Friday. All right? 2 months from Friday. Can we get 20,000 more? It's possible. You went to see the man eating chicken, and I went in there, and there was a guy eating chicken. Yeah. I mean, I thought you were talking about Nightmare Alley where the guy bites the head off the chicken. Is that what you're talking about? Live chicken? Biting the head off a chicken? Or was it just you think you're funny and he's a guy eating chicken? Because Nightmare Alley is about like how they have a guy that will bite the head off of a chicken. It's really crazy. The geek, they call him the geek, and it's really crazy. You gotta watch the movie, dude. It's freaking amazing. What a dark, twisted, legendary movie. I'm not even exaggerating. Nightmare Alley, dude. The Guillermo del Toro one, not the old one. The old one's supposed to be good, but the new one is so awesome. Visually, just the opening scene. Just watch the first 10 minutes. It'll blow your mind. Because they built a real circus, and it's so cool, dude. Well, it's like a circus carnival. I don't know. It's a carnival. It's a circus. I don't remember if it's exactly a circus. It's more of a carnival. It's a little of both. It's awesome. I want to go. I might go watch that. I don't know if I own it or not. I don't know. Whatever, dude. All right, mateys. Let's go. What's the next song? Thank you, Heavy D, Dennis Parker. What is going to get us to grow this show so we can get out of here? All right. It's about to be 3 a.m. We have to get 60 more subs, guys. Let's go. Sub rally right now. Get in here right now. All right. I'm going to open the chat. So moderators, get ready. Looks like there's not going to be much of a story left tonight because they decided that we're just going to be blown to pieces by a cannon. So that's a shame. Should I end it and then just ask you if you think we're going to get to 80,000 by the end of tomorrow? Can we get to 80,000 by the end of Sunday? I have to go eat with my family, so probably not. Unfortunately, we failed on my big goal, dude. We've been asking about this all week, but I screwed up by I was exhausted. I've been destroying myself around here a lot. And after what I did today, I did 6.5 hours earlier. We're 3.5 hours in now. That's 9.5 hours. But I took a nap in between, so I'm not all that sad. Like, I got a 3-hour sleep. It was a good sleep, too, so it was actually surprisingly good enough. Sometimes 3 hours can be better than a long time, you know what I mean? I love when that happens, too. All right. What's the next piece? We just did Doomslayer Master of Puppets. Let's go. Thank you again to Heavy D, Dennis Parker. You're the best, dude. Who's here for it? Let's go. Enter Sandman. Same guy saying Enter Sandman over and over again. I bet you're not subscribed, huh? Hey Suzanne, are you subscribed? I do hip hop stuff. But yeah, Thomas Anonymous is the best, Heavy D, for sure. No, Nightmare Alley. Alright. Alright, guy says Little Peep. We're not going to do Little Peep. We would never do Little Peep, but some guy a long time ago, well, like a week ago, asked me to do a trap song, alright? So what we're going to do
is I'll show you what I do.
Which this is normally what I've been doing for the intro, but I have this song that somebody asked me to do a trap song. And I got this, so I was like, oh yeah, okay, well, here's my idea of a trap song. So here's what we're going to do. This is one I always said would be like a good intro for like UFC. And I do this one. We've been doing this as my intro to the show normally. But fine, you want hip hop? This is what we do for hip hop, all right? You guys ready? This would be like my UFC fighter theme, all right? And normally, like I said, I would start the show this way. I'm going to take off my goggles and put them over here. All right. You guys ready? This to me would be like if somebody needs to pay me to make this their fighter theme. Did you guys see Conor McGregor just in like less in a freaking minute just kicked his knee out and lost? What a loser. He just kicked and then he lost. He lost in a minute. He kicked his knee out.
Oh, my knee hurts. Oh no. Oi, me mateys, me knee is broken.
He broke his little leg. Oh, little Connor. He's done fighting forever. Oh, McGregor. Oh, McGregor kicked out his knee again. All right, here we go. Here we go. You guys ready? Representing the United States of America to the world. The whole world watches this show, my dudes. We had 105,000 views this afternoon. Yeah, and they're from around the world. From Moscow, Russia, to Germany, to all Indonesia. It's literally Australia. Where are you from? Tell me in the chat. We got to get this thing to 79,000. Never give up, never surrender. Where are you at? Where are the subs? Where are you people? There's 200 people in the room. Subscribe. Let's go. Right now. That number needs to be at 950 or we're not going to do anything. So if 3 people don't sub, we're just going to sit here. How about that? Before I drop it, I'm not going to drop anything. It's ridiculous, right? I'm here grinding my butt off. We're in the middle of a sub rally to get to 80,000 subs. It doesn't cost you any money. It's crazy. You're getting a free show like no one in the history of the internet. You're not going to subscribe? I'm working my butt off. The hardest working streamer you've ever seen. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. You're going to be glad you did that. When this thing gets to 100,000, we're just having a real slow week. The week before, we got 7,500 subs, by the way, in a single week. So, you'll see. This place rips. All right. Now, representing the United States of America to the world. You ready for it? This is when somebody requests a trap song. They want some hip-hop crap. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. Here we go. We're taking over the world! undeniable, undefeated. Representing the United States. Representing the United States of America to the world, undefeated, undeniable, the greatest to ever do it, undisputed champion of the world. As I said, somebody requested a trap song, and then I came up with that. So when you said Little Peep, that's what we got for Little Peep. You want trap, hip hop, Little Peep? I'm not gonna rap, but I'd say, you know, all you need is just this. Hey, is that all you want? That's rap music. Just that with an 808. Just a fast hi-hats. They're like, we need the fastest hi-hats you've ever had. Let's move it on. Now, those that know, normally this is just the intro song. Because it's the greatest, right? If I was a wrestler, this would come out to. Somebody needs to hire me to put the... You know it's cool, right? It's cool, right? It's way cool. It's way cool. Let me guess. Hey, who wants to guess that the guy that wanted Little Peep didn't subscribe anyways? Because guess what? If you want Little Peep, you're probably in the wrong place, but I make the best hip-hop music. The problem is I don't auto-tune my voice and go, you know, I don't do auto-tune, excessive, crazy auto-tune like every hip-hop artist. Because that's all it is, man. And then you just say whatever. You know, it doesn't even matter what you say. Just auto-tune like crazy. Anyways, I hope you like that. But yeah, the person who wants Little Peep, that's what we got. That's what I got. If you want hip hop, that's the closest thing I got. So that is my original that I improvised. Somebody said trap music. That's me doing trap music. That's me doing... Well, it's so cool, dude. I really honestly think it's super epic. I honestly think it's what it's all about, right? My announcer voice. Do I do a good announcer voice? You think you should hire me? Give me $1 billion. Here's the thing. I've done the Let's Get Ready to Rumble thing. Technically, I could get like in trouble, right? Because that's like copyrighted. Would I get in trouble? You can. Let's Get Ready to Rumble is actually an owned phrase. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom, dude. I gotta pee. Too many waters. You better subscribe. Thank you to Heavy D, Dennis Parker, and Thomas Anonymous, and all of you guys. This is amazing. Let's get the subs, guys. Let's go. All right, I'll be right back. I could give you my like waiting screen. I now have like a little waiting screen thing, but I'm not gonna do that. I'll leave you guys in the vibe. Double tap the screen. Tell them to subscribe. We're almost there. Let's get this thing done. All right, nothing more fun than when you realize that my zipper was undone the entire live stream. There you go, guys. My zipper was open the entire live stream. Now, it's 3 in the morning, guys. Don't give up. Those that care, I know Heavy D's been throwing down. We need less than 40 subs. Let's go, people. Subscribe! All right? We already played Master Puppets. Stop asking. Did anybody look for the Mr. Little Peep guy? Mr. Peep? He likes peeps. Let's find the Mr. Peep guy and see if he bailed. I bet he did. Let's see. Mr. Peep guy. Did anybody? Noticed? I bet he didn't. Yeah. Well. Let's get the last subs. Here we go. We're going to make one more from scratch. Like we do around here, all right? And hopefully we can get this thing done and get out of here by 4 in the morning. All right, it's 3:11. Not to be confused. Let's go. The goal is to actually get to 80,000 subs by the end of the weekend. It has been, we've had views, we've had people. It has actually been a miserable sub rally, I'm not going to lie. YouTube is really... It doesn't want to, it's not going to be easy, man. It's never easy, bro. It was easy a week ago. It was crazy easy. And then we hit this freaking wall. We have 2 months till the 2-year anniversary of this show. And I really wanted to get to 100,000 subs by the 2-year anniversary. And it really is a hard, hard grind, dude. So, very, very hard. You're the peep guy. Way to go. Did you get your peeps? You want King of the Hill? Do you really want King of the Hill? Do you really think that's what's going to get us the subs? I feel like that's not a sub song. That's for us to think it's fun and have fun. I have fun with that one. What are we going to do? You think the people are going to want the King of the Hill theme? All right, I'm going to end the poll, and then I'm just going to ask a basic one. So there you go, guys. The story's over. We climbed inside of the cannon. We're walking the dark, spooky woods. There's a circus. There are clowns outside shooting people out of a human cannon, and they're blowing them apart. You decided that we're going to climb inside the cannon, and you guys voted. And the second answer was yes, which ended up actually being did the cannon blow us to pieces? We climbed inside, it blew us to pieces with 51%, 269 votes. We died again, all right? So last night we survived. The episode earlier tonight, we also died. We died a couple of times tonight, but yesterday we survived. So we don't always die. Those that think we just die. All right. Oh well, it's a short, stupid story, but it's funny. We're gonna do another poll. I'm just gonna do one final poll of just this. The one where the negative people will probably be true. All All right, let's go. Get in here. It's 3 in the morning. What else do you have to do? Anybody who's alive needs to be in here. I'm not going to lie. All right, so TikTok. Should we reset TikTok? Thank you for following. You want more fog machine, huh? All right, let's get it done. Subscribe. 50 subs used to be so easy, man. I don't know. I'm not happy with the grind right now. If it's going to go this slow, the next 2 months are going to be miserable. But we're going to do it, dude. Come on, YouTube. Work with me, man. I poured more time into this than everyone in the world. Let's get real. I mean, I'm lucky to have people like Heavy D who pay me to be here. So we made money doing it, so I can't be sad about the money we've made doing this, right? Thank you, Heavy D. You think we should reset? TikTok, will you come back if I reset it? You better follow me. I'm going to reset TikTok, all right? Follow me right now if you don't want to lose this show, because I'm going to shut it off and open it again. I know there's like 20 of you here. Follow me right now. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. All right, I'm coming back. You better follow. You don't want to lose this show. We got about 10,000 views, but we're going to come back because that resets everything. All right, I'll see you in a second. Follow me. You won't find it again. You won't know who I am. Okay, bye. All right, they don't listen. All right. We got 10,000 views, so that's still pretty good, you know. All right, what's the next piece? What do we do, guys? What do you want? You really want me to do the King of the Hill theme? King of the Hill theme. Halo. Thomas Johnston, we love you, buddy. Thank you. You people really want King of the Hill theme, huh? The Heavy D theme? Yeah, Sarah, because I've watched you. You're in other people's chats, bro. Sarah doesn't watch this show. I know, I see you, Sarah. I've seen you in those other people's chats. That's why. You wonder why the numbers go down, because some of my moderators spend time in other people's shows. And it's fine. You don't have to just watch this show, but you became a moderator. Are you moderators in those other shows you watch? Probably not. Kind of makes me want to take it away from you. Not gonna lie. So you wonder, the numbers go down because you are watching and encouraging other people and not me. Yeah. All right, we're going to do King of the Hill. Yeah, believe it or not, I do flip through live streams while I'm watching. Yeah, believe it or not, I look at where people are when they're not here. I have to have the spoons for this place sometimes. Does that mean you're on drugs? Spoons? Does that mean you're on drugs? You have to have spoons? That's crazy. Yikes. That says a lot. Yeah, the chat is only too much because you're a moderator, which means you get to see everything. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Demote some people. Okay. Well, I'll tell you, when you wonder, you're like, why aren't people here? Well, it's like, well, you're not here. So what do you think's going on, huh? I don't know. You're watching other live streamers at the same time as me. It's kind of ridiculous, but it's fine. I guess. Right? Guys? Yeah. Okay.
Thanks for being a moderator.
And helping this show.
All right. We try to build a community around here, but that's cool that you want to be a different community. Yeah, that's cool. Anyways, let's finish this show with something. You really think I should do the King of the Hill thing?
Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go?
Sarah Wood thinks she doesn't matter. Well, okay. So do you not want to be a moderator? Because I got to tell you, are you a moderator in those other shows? Because I've seen you in other people's chats that you're not a moderator in. So you're a moderator here and you don't think you matter is crazy. Like, to me, I don't know. Should we take her knighthood away? I mean, you know what I mean? 80,000 was so close. No? Yeah, I mean, like, you know, saying that, like, as if you don't matter. You got to realize there's people begging me to be moderators in here, dude. You act as if you don't matter. You're literally moderating the chat. I don't read the chat that much, yeah. So if that makes you feel like you don't matter, go join the Discord. That would make you feel like you matter. The thing is, the show is going to get bigger. There's going to be a lot more people involved, but you're one of the people. But here's the thing. I don't know what you want out of me, so I don't know what to tell you. I don't care. Reality is, we have to keep doing the show, and you guys want me to do? Tony, you've wanted to mod before. The problem is, man, I don't want to do this right now, okay, guys? Let's not talk about, I don't want drama. I don't care. You want King of the Hill? We love you, Thomas Johnston and Heavy D. Let's thank all the super chatters tonight and all the people that really fund this show and believe in me and my dreams as I grind harder than everyone in the history of the game and work my butt off. And some of you people are here for it, which I love, and some people aren't, and that makes me sad. But you know, we'll just keep going. You know, some people believe in this. Some people would rather watch small shows where they can feel important. Yes, there's nothing like being in a chat that has 10 people so you feel important. That's what you want? Or do you want to be in a show that gets hundreds of thousands of views? That's the reality. You were here. We build this place up. If you're here before we're the biggest show ever, then you can be important. But if you don't feel important, yeah, dude, I mean, you're important when there's 5 people in the chat for sure. But the chat doesn't matter when there's only 5 people in it. You guys realize that, right? You don't want a war? I don't want a war either, dude. All right. Thomas Anonymous, Heavy D, Dennis Parker, Sinful Soul X, Inventive Harvest, thank you for the super chats, and Sir Aussie Charming, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you all. We almost have 500 thumbs up, so thumb it up. Let's go. We need 20 more subs. Let's go. We got 30 more minutes. Let's go. Right now. Let's get this final rally. Look, your TikTok's got 200 people on it right now. Let's go, TikTok. What's up? We're going to get into this thing. We're going to do the King of the Hill theme song, which I guess is what we're going to do, because people say it. I don't know if they're really trying to help us show or not. Yeehaw! All right. Let's get it going. Let's end this show on a positive vibe and a good vibe and winning. And if you're not down for that, then you got to go away, because we're here to win. All right? All right? So subscribe and win. Here we go. What's up, TikTok? How we doing? You guys here for it? Let's go. All right, we're going to start from scratch. This one goes out to all the King of the Hills in the chat. We're going to do a ramped up version of the King of the Hill theme song, which is Stupid Good Time, all right? All right, here we go. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, live looping like no one in the world. We're not using backing tracks like 99.9% of the internet. This is not a karaoke show. This is live looping, all on the spot, one-man band, like very few people anywhere, all right? And that's why this place is special, and it's why this is the best place to be. So sub it up as we climb and grind, and some days it's faster than other days I got to be here for 8,000 hours. I was here for 6.5 hours earlier. We got 100,000 views. I've been here for 3.5 hours right now. I'm not overly proud of the fact that I've been doing this for 10 hours today, but that is what it is. I got a 3-hour nap in between, so don't act like it's not like I didn't. I got a good reset. And when you get a good reset, heck yeah. All right. Let's go. King of the Hill theme. You guys ready? Uh-oh. My guitar just died. The battery. The light in my guitar died because we've been here for so freaking long, dude. Are you serious, man?
Are you serious, man?
That is insane. Are you kidding me? All right. Give me a sec. Dude, there's 200 people on TikTok. Hey, guys, subscribe and follow. Follow me. Let's go. Look at the thumbs up. All right, we're gonna start from scratch though, okay? So it's the King of the Hill theme. I'm gonna change my battery in this thing for a second. Hold on. At least I think I am. Where's the battery at? No way, dude. That's crazy that the battery died. That never happens. That shows how much you've been streaming today. That's too much, dude. That's insane. That is insane. Hold. It's going to take 2 seconds to swap the battery in my guitar. That is how dedicated we've been today, dude. It is brutal. That is insane, by the way. Yeah, I never charge it in between like quick shows like this because we're never here for 10 freaking hours. But I've been here for 10 hours in the past 24 hours, so it's insane. I had to change the battery. Yeah, my guitar died. Look, this is what it looks like. Isn't this awesome? I have a light-up guitar. And we're not going to not use the light-up guitar because, like, I built this and this is the coolest thing in the world. In the world. Yeah, literally in the world. And there's people that try to tell me to not use it, dude. I had a guy the other day, I read the comment. I had a guy comment under one of my things to try to tell me not to use this. And I was like, dude, I'm the inventor of this concept. You're so jealous that you told me not to do it. That's what's so funny about somebody like that. Like, anybody that tells me to not use this has to be on 10 jealous. Like, no, man, I'm the guy. And I've done hundreds of shows with this. There's literally thousands of hours of me using this. Go look on my TikTok. I invented this thing 6 years ago. Something like that. It's the pinned, and I got 500,000 views from when I made it and posted it to TikTok. Yeah, it went viral. I went viral for inventing this light-up guitar concept. Sound-activated light-up guitar. Yup. And then many years later, here we are. So I'm not going to use other guitars. He's like, you need to get a different guitar. It's like, dude, I have tons of guitars. And what that guy doesn't understand is that this has the best pickups, some of the best pickups in the entire world in it. And it's... pretty heavy, dude. So Sir Aussie's back with a 3 Australian dollars saying, hope you have a great day. I hope you do too. What time is it in Australia? I'm like a deranged American over here burning myself to the ground to try to get to 79,000 subs. Pretty pathetic. Go sub on YouTube, guys. I've spent 10 hours today trying to get this to happen. 10 hours trying to get 1,000 subs. We can't even get 100 subs an hour, bro. We're doing really bad right now. This is an 80,000 sub rally that in the history of my YouTube career is going to look miserable. Nothing will be worse than the 50,000 sub time era, but yikes. When you go from being like an unstoppable machine into like slowing down, it's crazy. All right, let's get it done. Here we go. King of the Hill from scratch, all right? Everything's made from scratch. We're going to start with a kick and watch. Yeah! You guys ready? Live looping like no one in the world. You better follow me, all right? You want to see?
6 7 6 7 6 7.
Dude, that's the official Cristiano Ronaldo in the chat, by the way. It's asking me to say 6'7". That is actually Cristiano Ronaldo. I'm sure that he would be in the chat saying that, right? I'm sure that you're really him, right? You're really him. That's sad that you retired and you got nothing better to do than ask me to say 6'7". All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah! King of the Hills, all right? Follow, subscribe, let's go. TikTok, let's go. Nothing yet, right? We're gonna get this as things. We're going to a hoedown. You ready for the hoedown? We're gonna do King of the Hill, all right? They want the King of the Hill theme. We'll give it to them. Looping, so let me get there. Let's hit him with it. Hit it with it, Dale. There we go. King of the Hill, done electric, done sped up. Hey, look. Hey, now. That worked. I'll give you guys credit. I didn't think the King of the Hill was going to be the one to get us there. All right. So thank you all to those that made it happen. We got to 79,000. But honestly, we need more of a gap. Because the odds of us showing up tomorrow and not being a 79 are almost 100% because all the posers that do that. But man, we got 160 people watching on TikTok, so we're ripping it up. We're ripping it up. All right. Did you guys like that? Yeah! All right. Well, that was great. I'm glad that worked. Keep subbing. We're going to get way more than this. Let me mark the chat. Kirk Burning's here. We love you, buddy. Dude, so many of my biggest legends have been here tonight. I love that. Thomas Johnston, Thomas Anonymous, Heavy D, Kirk Burning. Is Gentle Jake been here tonight? We need Gentle Jake. That's the only other, like, and there's so many more. Nathan Bell and, you know, Dingling Masterpiece Theater. There's a lot of people from the past that really matter a lot. I mean, I can't name them all. But, like, you know, Kirk is a huge legend. Thank you, guys. All right. We got another 10 from Kirk Burning. Kirk Burning, we love you, buddy. Dude, Kirk, I thought about asking you to make me a wrestling belt, bro. You should make me a championship belt somehow, bro, with my X logo. But I feel like I'd have to pay you because, like, you're doing big stuff. All right. All right. Thank you so much. We're gonna do one more. All right. I hope you guys like that. We'll do one more. There's a lot of people watching on TikTok, so double tap the screen. TikTok. Tell me you're here. Subscribe, all right? Megan, you having fun? I'm glad there's a lot of people watching. 3 in the morning is honestly the best time to be on TikTok. Did you guys know that? I know a couple of people that actually knew that. A couple streamers on there actually know that. Thank you, Kirk, for the 10. Thank you, Thomas Anonymous, Thomas Johnson, and everybody, even Sir Aussie. Thank you. You know, every little bit counts. We're live all over the world. So thank you, Kirk Burning, Heavy D, Dennis Parker, Inventive Harvest, Sir Aussie, Sinful Soul X. Lots of great people, dude. Love you guys. This has been awesome. I mean, we're still very far away from the goal of 80,000, but it feels good to be in the final 1,000, right? Who wants to help it happen? All right. Do you think it's going to happen? Should I just stay here forever? This show is already 3 hours and 40 minutes long. I'll stay for 20 more minutes, all right? Kev just gave $5. Kev, you're the best. Kev is the reason I have a sword. Because Kev loves this place. I bought this. Kev watched me go to the circus and thought that guy needs a sword. And now we got a sword. Yeah. And what we really needed was a sword. Right? This thing moving. Thank you, Kev, for the $5. Lots of legends. Kev's a huge legend too. It's endless the amount of people that have supported this place and allowed me to be full-time. I would not be able to be here full-time as a full-time YouTuber live streamer and do these psychotic hours if it wasn't for you guys. And I grind for my people that really support this place and help put in the hours. And I got to thank all my mods. Like, there's so many of them, from Breezy over on TikTok to Megan on TikTok and Megan everywhere. Jaron Spencer, Megan, Breezy, Hall of Bards. There's a million of them. Anthony Serrano. So many of you people put in a lot of time. I could never name them all. All right, and those of you, CJ gave me 1,000,000 hours back in the day. So many of you are in the chat, and I'm sorry if I don't mention you. And don't feel sorry. Like, don't be like Sarah. Sarah thinks we don't appreciate her. We appreciate you, Sarah. I know. I can't mention everyone all the time. It's a huge team here now, and it's amazing. We're literally building a corporation. It's crazy. Like, this is literally, we got 80,000 people involved here, dude. That is a city. That is a city. Des Moines, Iowa has what, 200,000 people, 250,000? We're getting close to bigger than Des Moines, dude. It's certainly way bigger than the town I grew up in. I grew up in Runnels, dude. Here's something funny. Let's look up the town of Runnels. It's a lot bigger than when I grew up in it, but let's see what Runnels population is. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. Well, they're way wrong. They're way off. There's no way that's right. But I guess according to the 2020 census, that's not true. It just can't be, because I know it's not true. But the census, you know what the census says about the hometown that I grew up in? Where my parents' house is? Runnels, Iowa, where I grew up in. You know what it says? And this is wrong because I know it is, because there's more houses than this, even in the freaking area. The population of Runnels, Iowa, where I grew up in, is 461 people. That's not correct. But according to the people, there's like, it must be a lot of undocumented people. There's definitely more than that. There's more houses than that in Runnels. That's just not true. But okay, all right. So according to the world, the town that I grew up in, I thought I was gonna be some magical number here. 500 people. Apparently, not even 500 people. So you want to know how small the town I grew up in? That's where I went to elementary school, Runnels, Iowa. You want to talk about small town being 500 people, bro. So I was gonna say, like, I got more people than the hometown I grew up in, but yeah, I'm way bigger than that. Dude, I'm way bigger than my hometown, but everybody is, right? 500 people. Like, oh boy, I got 500 subs. I'm bigger than you guys. No, that's not the thing. Let's find a bigger thing. How about Altoona, which is, I'm bigger than Altoona, I think. Wow, dude, none of this stuff's right. None of this crap could be right. Altoona, where the Adventureland Park, 22,000 people. Man, everything I would grow up around that seems like it's bigger is like, there's no way those numbers are right. Everybody's undocumented. What is the population of Des Moines? This thing's wrong, dude. All right, hold on. Des Moines is like 250,000 people, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're okay. 210 to 214,000. We're not quite there. 210,000, but man, I almost have more people than my hometown. My home city. I'm in Des Moines, Iowa. I turned into a monster for a second. We're not quite bigger than Des Moines, but maybe someday. All right, can we get to 80? If I just sit here and grind, what if I just did a 24/7 stream? We never stop. I'm feeling physically exhausted, but not like actually like tired. You know what I mean? But the problem is the physical exhaustion sets in on your hands and your back and your knees and your body. I need to like move my knees. It's the stiffness in your legs, right? I did a 6.5 hour stream earlier, and now this is a 4-hour stream. I took a 3-hour nap in between, which is enough sleep. That's like a sleep. That's not really a nap. 3 hours is not so much a nap. It's almost sleep. So I'm like pretty good. I'm not really like sleepy tired, right? I'm like physically If I sat down, I would probably never have this problem. But if I sat down, it'd be boring, right? Sitting down is less engaging. I feel like it's a lot more fun. I feel like, you know, it'd be like, it's like when you're sitting down at work. You're not working, bro. You don't feel as much like you're working. Sarah Wood gave $10. Sarah, oh, I didn't mean to make you feel bad. Okay, Sarah, it's fine. Do whatever you want with your time. You know what I mean? Sarah Wood gave me $10 and said, I don't have much money, but I got you on the spiritual side. Sarah, you don't have to give me money or anything. You know? You're a member. You've been a member of the nightclub for as long as possible. You have an X. You have the green X. I love you, Sarah. Nothing but positive vibes. Okay? Do whatever you want. You know, we're doing fine. I just, you know, you mentioned how when you're not here, the numbers are like bad or whatever, you know. Well, you pointed it out, not me, right? So just to say, you know, you're like, oh, when I'm not here, the numbers go down. Yeah, all right. Well, I got to tell you, that's probably true. So, there's no way there's lots of undocumented folks, guys. I got to be honest, because here's the truth. In Runnels, there are more than 500 houses. So there is no way there's only 500 people living in Runnels, guys. It's impossible. Those people that own houses are documented. You can't just have houses full of undocumented people all the time. Like, there's more than 500 people in Runnels. That's insane. That is so insanely wrong. It's crazy. But, oh well, it makes me look cool. But yeah, the population of my hometown, according to Google, is 500 people. Even though the elementary school probably has like, you know, not when I was there was like maybe 150 kids in the school. But the elementary school now probably has a couple hundred kids, which would mean that's half the population of the town. There's no way that's true. It's just not true. Nobody does the I don't know. That blows my mind. That's way wrong. It's comically wrong. Like, you can go look at an aerial screenshot of like Runnels, Iowa, and count more than 500 houses. There's no way, like, and each one's at least one person in the house, if not a bunch, right? So it's just wrong. But that's fine. Yeah, dude, my YouTube channel is bigger than my hometown, but everything's bigger than 500 people, so that's not it. I wish I could have an impressive stat with that, but we don't. Okay. Let's do one more piece to get it going, guys. Thank you to everybody. Sarah Wood, Kev, Kirk Burning, Thomas Anonymous, Heavy D, Sinful Soul X, Sir Aussie, and Inventive Harvest. Thank you all for showing up for me, man. This was a hardcore grind. We got to 79, but we're trying to get to 80 by the end of today, and I have to eat at 6:30 with my family. So I don't know what to do, whether like bail, take a nap and start early afternoon. Would you guys be here in the early afternoon? No one watches the Sunday afternoon show, but like I'm kind of in the mood. Like, okay, if I took a break, we're 4 hours in. If I got a break right now, it's 4 a.m. Like, come back and like try to be in here noon. I've never made it to noon. I can't. My body, nothing. No matter what, I could wake up. I'm not even joking. This has happened plenty of times. I wake up at 5 a.m. I can't get into rock and roll mode at noon. There's nothing in my body that wants to rock out at like 10 a.m. It just doesn't exist, and I don't even know why. Even if, I don't have windows in the mall. It's not like I see the sun. I just know it's not time to rock out. But like, it's 4 a.m. right now. I'll rock out right now. It's 4 a.m. It's party time, right? Like raving into the morning. Take a break right now and rock out at 12 p.m. I kind of agree. Hey, now, there's a person who cares about the system. Thank you. There's a lot of people watching on TikTok, though, dude. And there's 160 people. A morning nightclub meeting. I know, I'm sad I didn't do a Friday nightclub meeting and talk about the circus. The reason the nightclub meetings are so important is because it's in the moment. Like on Friday, I definitely doubted we could get to 80,000. I'm starting to believe, but we need 1,000 more. So you guys are going to really like, I don't know. If I eat with my family, I'm going to have to, I don't know how we're going to get there. The goals aren't real. Why do I set goals for myself and feel like I need to achieve them? Because I like to show you when I say I'm going to do something, I do it. And I'll do it despite that I've been streaming for 10 hours in the past 24, more than 10 hours now. 12 million hours. I don't know. I missed the nightclub meeting, though. We didn't do it Friday. We did it on Thursday. We showed the circus. But I wanted to talk about the circus. I wanted to talk to you guys about how I didn't think we were going to get to 80,000. I'm sad because when you document it, then if you do it, it's so much more real, right? That whole thing's like the documentary. Now, I'm saying it in real time during this show, too. But now, like Friday, we had 77,000. So, like, it was a lot less possible. You got to do a journal, dude. If you're going to live stream, I recommend doing what I've invented here, which is a journal like twice a week of your progress so that when you get done with your YouTube journey, you can show the ups and downs. Rock and roll all night and party every day. Kev's leaving. Thank you, Kev. You're the best. Let's do one more. One more. Can we get to 79? Let's try. All right. If we can end by 4, I wanted to end at 4 in the morning and 4 hours in. I don't care. If there's going to be people here and you guys will keep growing, we can go till 5. And then I can try to wake up at like 10 or 11. One more and then come back at noon. Yeah. I'll try to get in at noon. It'll probably be more closer to 1. And that'll give us 5 hours. 5 hours to get 1,000 before I got to go eat. And I would love to go eat and have it already happen. Because the problem is if I go eat with my family, I got to come back to the mall to do the stream at night. And not that we couldn't do an extremely late nightclub meeting, but Sundays are usually the night I take off. But why do I do this to myself? There's no reason we couldn't just do this on Monday. But there's something eating me alive. I wish it was eating me alive on Friday afternoon when I was sleeping, but I felt so bad. I don't feel bad right now. When you feel terrible, I got to tell you, it means you probably need to just rest. I wasn't like sick, but you ever just been physically like weak? Why do people think I look like the Alaskan Bush people guy? What guy are you talking about? What is that? You think I look like a guy? You think I look like I fight bears? You think I am an Alaskan guy that kills bears? You think I'm the hardcore? I like that. I'll choose that over the people that call me like a weak, like LGBT thing, right? That's usually what they call me. You're calling me some people call me Jeff Hardy or the Alaskan Bush people. Like, you think I look like the manliest man of all time. They think I look like a hardcore wilderness survival manly man, guys. Guys, there are people that think that I am surviving and killing bears in the woods in Alaska. You think I look that hardcore, huh? You think I look that tough? You think I look like a guy named Bear on Alaskan Bush people? You think I'm one of the toughest people on earth? I'll take that. Just like when people call me Jeff Hardy. Yes, I am one of the hardest core people that ever lived. You're right. You've got to be right, right? All right, we're going to look up Bear. All right, I get it. Okay, I get it. Okay. All right, your point is solid. I get it. Okay, but this is... That's fine. Oh, God, okay. Oh. There you go. I guess. Oh, it just flips to like some guy's face. That's weird. All right. It's a fair point. You're not wrong. I'll take it, I guess. I don't know. My guess is that guy's probably on substances or something, though. I don't know. I don't know what people in Alaska are doing. Fair play. He's more hardcore than you, though, by the way. I just got to tell you. Say whatever you want. That guy's more hardcore than everybody that makes the joke, right? You're like, oh, you look like this guy who's way tougher than me. Because, like, say whatever you want about that guy, but he's tougher than you. You don't live in Alaska. Anyone that lives in Alaska for an extended period of time is pretty much tougher than anyone else on Earth, other than, like, somebody. There's, like, very few people doing that. That's the hardest life in the world, right? It doesn't even matter, even in the good parts of Alaska, you know, because Alaska's got a whole thing going on. And speaking of that, if you guys don't know, Catch in Alaska was one of my good friends that we would talk on the phone all the time. Is a YouTuber who would live stream catching fish in Alaska, and I talked to him all the time about being living in Alaska. So he moved from Oregon to Alaska, but he hasn't been doing YouTube in a while. And shout out to him. He's a good guy, but you know, life's hard. Life is hard. All right, let's move to Alaska and make it harder. I'm an Alaskan bush people. They call me Bear. Show. What do you guys want for the final piece of music? TikTok is going off. Can you follow me, please? I want to set it to follow only mode, man. I don't know how to. Is there a follow only mode? Follow me on TikTok. Follow me on YouTube. Join the Discord. Let's get it to 79,079. Do you guys think? Let me look at the poll right now on YouTube. 80,000 subs by the end of Sunday night. 65% say yes with 387 votes. Home sweet home. CJ wants home sweet home. Taking a nap is the worst. It can be. I have to do it though because I have no. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna act like naps. The only reason I take naps are because I don't have any time to sleep. If you've ever done like hardcore stuff, like people that make fun of naps, I would argue don't work hard enough. Because there's a reason, like, you know, they take siestas in Mexico and stuff, is because if you're working crazy hard, what you need a separation between the hard work. So, like, what I do around here, like, I did a 6.5 hour stream earlier. I had 3 hours in between. If I don't shut myself off and reset, I did not shut myself off. There's no way to reset. I can't just go sit down and then get back up and feel like I changed my mindset. You know, if you've ever worked a double shift, I would argue you probably take a nap because you need something to make it feel like you didn't just keep going. That's the reason naps exist. Like, it's like I have to pretend you need real sleep in between it, but you can't. So what else are you going to do? Naps are the best for that. But yeah, ultimately you're always tired. That's all it all leads to is like you're just exhausted, which is what happens. But I'm here working hard. Because I set an impossible goal this weekend to get to 80,000 subs by the end of the weekend, and I didn't come in enough times. So. We were going to end at 4 hours in. I streamed for 6.5 hours earlier. We're at 4 hours now, so we're 10.5 hours of streaming. Too much streaming. One more song. What did you guys say? You guys said one. I forgot what it was. Oh wow, look at this. Wow, dude. Josh Massengale. W's for Josh. Josh Massengale with a $50 super chat. Says, hitting that 80K before midnight. No doubt about it, man. Well, I got to eat with my family. That's going to be the only issue is if I take too long doing that. The only way to do it is if I come in early, there's a chance we could do it in the afternoon with a really long stream. But the afternoons on Sunday are not good. Sunday nights are good. The problem is I don't eat with my family till 6:30. So eating with them and then trying to get back to the mall in time, it's hard. Because I appreciate family time. Okay, so I don't usually just bail, which would mean I have to bail because they lock the mall down and stuff, man. Thank you, Josh. You're the best. Josh Massingale. I'm going to grind, though. If I would have done Friday afternoon, we would have had no problem. Thank you, Josh, for the 50. We've done well tonight financially. Thank you all for bridging the gap because I am in like psycho work mode. And, the $50 really means a lot, dude. That means my time is not a complete waste of time, right? I stayed till 4 a.m. Look, those that like go, why you... Dude,
what was this guy here all the time? What an idiot.
Yeah, I'm a huge idiot. Okay, well, or I could go work some, 12-hour shift somewhere else. But look, I just made $50, so that's like, even right now, I was here for 4 hours. That's at least $10 an hour just from him. Just from one person, so thank you for that. Josh Massingale. I love that. Heavy D. Thomas Anonymous, Kurt, a lot of people funded this episode. Thank you. Sarah Wood, Josh Massingale, Kev, Kirk Burning, Sir Aussie Charming, Thomas Anonymous, Heavy D threw down crazy, bro. Sinful Soul, thank you. Inventive Harvest. This was awesome. Financially, we did great. Now subs, we have 1,000 more. 1,000 used to be so easy to get, man. Not these days. A week ago. That was a week ago. I was made for loving you. It would be a cool idea to remake. You want me to do God of Thunder? CJ said Home Sweet Home. Home Sweet Home or God of Thunder by Kiss. Home Sweet Home by Motley Crue or God of Thunder by Kiss. That's what we're going to do. And we're going to end this show, all right? Thank you for watching the show, Plum. Make the guitar cry, man. I totally make the guitar cry. You want me to make the guitar cry? Cry? Hey, Nathan. Nathan Bell was here. Hey, Nathan. Hey, buddy. Are we in subs only mode? I hope so. That's what we're trying to do. Yeah, we're in subs only mode. Good to see it. Good to see it. All right. Afraid to Iron Maiden. All right, God of Thunder. Okay. Home Sweet Home or God of Thunder? Marcel. I don't know about that. Home Sweet Home or God of Thunder? Yeah, it's just a riff. I don't know. The guy said make it cry. It's just like huge reverb and just making it sing, Home Sweet Home, or what was the other one? Megan, you said it. What was it? What's the last thing we're doing? Just riffing around. Guy said make it cry, so I'm just making riffs that, you know, you just do extra vibrato. That's how you make it cry. Stupid vibrato. Oh yeah, God of Thunder. You want me to do hardstyle techno? I have a hardstyle song. God of Thunder. You want God of Thunder? God of Thunder. 6 a.m. where you are. Yeah, it's 4:14 in the morning where I am. Can we get to 79, 79? I know. Yeah, we're going to do an all-nighter, then I'm going to take a nap. Josh wants God of Thunder. Hey, Josh, yeah, all right. Josh just gave 50 and wants God of Thunder, and that's what you get. Man, we got 120 people on TikTok, and we got 125 on YouTube. So we got like a pretty good audience right now. That's awesome, right? You do reap the benefits of like 3, 4 in the morning sometimes. Not all the time. Lots of times it's miserable. On TikTok, though, I think there's just this other audience that's like there. It seems like 3 in the morning you can reap a benefit. I don't know. Are you guys from like London? Are you guys from England? Where are you guys from? Okay. Yeah, I'm fried right now. What was it again? Oh, yeah, God of Thunder. Jeez. I don't know. You get so spacey, dude. 10.5 hours of crazy, crazy nonsense. But I love it. Thank you all. Subscribe. Let's get it to 79. Can we get it to 79? 79? 79, 79, 79.
79, 79, 79.
We're going to do God of Thunder, which is my version of a Kiss song, but it's done wildly different and nothing like Kiss, okay? So, we're going to wipe this thing and get it done, all right? Okay. God of Thunder, a Kiss song. It's almost 4:20 in the morning. I wish I could go on a walk outside, but if I go on like a 5-mile walk, I'm going to wreck myself. Because this morning and like walking, I love to walk with Princess Pooh, but my little Pomeranian Chihuahua puppy that my mom left behind. But here's the thing. I can't waste energy on nonsense. 5-mile walk would not serve me well. Save the energy for this garbage, all right? This is what it's all about. And although I'm grinding and I feel brutal, you know what's fun about it is, in like a year from now, I'll look back at this as the fun times. So, like, although I feel like I'm like in a haze of exhaustion and all kinds of stuff, there's something beautiful about being able to have this opportunity to have enough. Because the thing is, a lot of people don't have enough people watching them to be able to do this. You have to realize that, right? Like, I was a guy who had 5 people watching me, all right? I know what that feels like. And then the reality is, if you don't have enough motion to do anything, you can't even do this stuff. So, although it seems like it's crazy, it's still like, it's we're in the best moment, all right? This is the best moment, so remember that. Although it's like hard and like I'm like, you know, I'm like I'm dying. It's like, well, bro, you're gonna be old and like bored someday. Like, and I can watch these. These are live streams that you can go back and watch, and it's awesome. So thank you to everybody that believes in this place. We're in the moment. It's in the moment. We're living it, loving it, doing it. YouTube, big time. Tingling Masterpiece Theater. I mentioned you. All the regular amazing super chatters are here, man. Nathan Bell, Dingling Masterpiece Theater, Thomas Johnston, all these people, dude. Heavy D, Kirk Burning, all the legends. Thomas Anonymous. I love you guys. Look who's here. Dingling Masterpiece Theater with the 5 gifted memberships. I mentioned you earlier. I love to see all the people. Thank you for joining up, guys, and just dropping in and saying nice and tipping the hat. I love that. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. It is now 4:19. It's about to be 4:20. Oh, it's 4:20 here in Des Moines, Iowa. I haven't drank in over 3 years. I don't drink and smoke, but do whatever you feel like. It's 4 in the morning. For those that like to party. My birthday is on Friday. You do it for me. I'm going to see AC/DC, and it's going to be kind of lame to go on a vacation and be totally sober. Sober vacation is boring, bro. But I'm going to stay sober because we got to win. So thank you to Dingling Masterpiece Theater with 5 gifted memberships. Okay. God of Thunder. We'll end this show with this. Let's get it to 79. 79. Let's end it with a cool 79, guys. It's 4:20 in the morning. Make a wish, all right? I wish you a Merry Christmas, okay? My birthday is Friday. Wish me a happy birthday, okay? My birthday is Friday. It is my week of my birthday. Thank you for the follows over there on TikTok. Thank you, Ghostwriter. Thank you, guys. Man, we got a lot of people on TikTok. This is the time. Nobody else is live, dude. Holy crap. Note to self. 3 to 4 in the morning is crazy beneficial. It probably is like that every night. But like, because it'd be insane to be here at like 3 or 4 in the morning. I've noticed certain people are actually wake up and go live at 3 in the morning. I've noticed some people that do that. The full-time pros I've seen have a 3 o'clock in their schedule. Maybe we should be doing that. You want to play Ozzy? We're gonna play God of Thunder, but we play lots of Ozzy around here. Man, you guys can't even see me. That camera angle sucks. Why? What angle I gotta move? I gotta move more this way. There it is. All right. God of Thunder from scratch. Here we go. 79,079. All right. This one's made from scratch. This is a Kiss song. Done so much not like Kiss, but you guys know God of Thunder by Kiss? It's probably their heaviest song.
God of Thunder and rock and roll. I am here to steal your virgin souls. I am the God of Thunder and rock and roll. And I am here to steal your virgin souls.
You're over there saying wah, 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 wah. Yeah. Have you ever seen Zakk Wylde? Do you know anything about Zakk Wylde? You probably don't. All right. Anyways, let's go. God of Thunder. All right. Optimus Prime.
Optimus Prime. In a world ruled by Decepticons, they challenge the human race. We must defeat them. We must delete them. We must save humanity.
I absolutely love that. But yeah. Here we go. God of Thunder. Here we go. From scratch. All right, hopefully we got a good tempo here. All right, watch me make. Everything's made from scratch. No backing tracks. I'm not a DJ. We're just live looping, all right? Drums, synthesizer, guitar. We're going to do a Kiss song done real metal. It's not like Kiss, okay? Like I said, it's more, you'll just see it's a good time. It doesn't matter. Just open your mind, shut your mouth, and we're gonna grind this one. Let's get 79, 79, and then I'm going to get out of here, and I'm going to try to come back by like noonish, I hope. And we're going to try to get it done. And hopefully I won't feel like too much crap tomorrow, but I want to get to 80,000 by the end of the weekend, which is just a goal that I set, because you got to set your own goals. No one else is going to set your goals for you. And if you have somebody else setting your goals, I guarantee you're not going to accomplish them. You have to set your own goals. That's how you achieve things. Let's go, YouTube. Show them it's possible. Let's do it. Work crazy hard. 12, 40-hour weeks, 40-hour days, 40 hours a day, 40 hours a day. Here we go. From scratch. Watch me make. Start simple, but here we go.
I am the God of Thunder and rock and roll, and I am here to steal your virgin soul. Let's go.
Starts with a kick. Jay Harvey with a $2 super chat says that's dope. And also, Dominic Nappy, one of my best legends of all time, just became a member for 16 months. It's been 16 months of a member. Thank you, Dominic Nappy and Jay Harvey. Let's bring this one home. Are you guys ready? Get it to 79, guys. Let's see it happen. Let's go. All right. Kiss it goodbye, all right?
I am the god of thunder. Rock and roll. And I am here to steal your soul.
fun. Who would have thought Sunday morning at 4:40 in the morning people would be here? We got to 79, which was the goal. I didn't see it, but I don't care. It's so much better, honestly, to just rock out until it happens than to have to worry about it. That was fun. Who likes the pinch harmonics on that one, right? They don't do pinch harmonics in Kiss, but oh, we do it here. You know what I mean? I think, my version of God of Thunder, it's not like, if you look into it, it's nothing like theirs, obviously, but I like, it's just like it's just my own little thing, right? So I think it's fun. Anybody else have anything else to add to this? We almost got to 79, 100. Get us 10 more. We got to do it right now. Come on. Let's bring it home. 79, 100. Who wants to see it? TikTok. We are going off. Are you going to follow me or what? 150 people on TikTok right now? Are you really telling me that like 3 to 5 in the morning? 3 to 5 in the morning on a Sunday morning is the time to be here?
I am the God of Thunder and rock and roll, and I am here to steal your soul. Oh yes. And rock and roll, and I am here to steal your virgin souls. I am here to steal your virgin souls. I am the God of Thunder and rock and are you serious? Are we gonna take over the world? You should be scared. I am the God of Thunder and rock and roll. No one can save you now. The god of thunder and rock and roll.
Everybody have fun? Did you have fun? Spooky fun? Spooky thunder? Alright. Wow. I thought that was cool. Epic. I always love to add the screaming voice. Like, you know, the song is, you know, Kiss God of Thunder. Like, I'm here to steal your virgin souls or whatever, right? So, like, I added the stolen soul, right? Right? Spooky. Don't be scared. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to be scared, okay? Don't be scared. You can be a little scared. It's okay to be a little scared, maybe. You're gonna be okay, though, all right? We're gonna get you through, okay? All right. Get it to 100 right now. Sum it up. Let's get this thing done. 79, 100. That would mean 900 more subs. And I don't really know. I don't even know if it's worth coming in this afternoon. Is it even worth attempting that? Or is it just going to be a bad time? Like, I have fun doing this, man, but, like, I don't have fun doing 11 hours. Well, we did 6.5 hours earlier, and now we're at 5. So 11 and a half hours. Nothing like a 12-hour streaming day. One more sub. Let's go. Who's it going to be? Who's going to be the little zombie on the screen? Thank you again to Jay Harvey with another 2. Says new loop. Jay Harvey with $2 for those who need help. Thank you. New loop. I don't know what that means. You want me to do a different song? We're going to be done. I've been here for a while. All right. Thank you. We did it. W's in the chat for those. Thank you, Jay Harvey. I appreciate you a lot, man. Thanks for the super chats. Thank you to everybody for subbing. Thank you, everybody. We got past the goal by 100. That's what it is when you just like, you know what happens, guys, is I get a second wind. When you set a goal and then you beat the goal, you've noticed whenever I beat my goal, I usually beat it by a lot because, like, it's easy to get a second wind when you're no longer, like, when you beat your goal. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, if I like finished a marathon, I'd be like, you know what? I could probably do like 500 more miles. Like, that's what's crazy, right? But the grind there, dude, like, you're like, I don't know. And then you get there and you're like, oh, you know what? Like, I'm like, you're like the party afterwards. Like, I'm stoked right now because now it seems possible to get to 80,000. It's just, you know, we need 900, which is still a massive amount. Some days it's like no time. That takes nothing. Other days, like recently, we're in a more realistic pace and it's harder. I was here for 5 hours. Anybody else have anything else to add? I was going to end at 4 hours, and here we are at 5 hours. So, what do you guys think of those pinch squeals? Am I pretty good? Am I Zach Wild? Do I squeal like a pig?
Squeal like a pig. Squeal like a pig.
Squeal like a pig. Totally enough for the turtle party. Thank you for the subs. All right. 50,000 views. We got 100,000 views earlier. All right. All right. Anybody else have anything else to add? I'll look at the chat. I'm going to read the chat, read some names. Thanks again to Jay Harvey. Thanks again to everybody. Dominic Nappy, thanks for showing up. Dingling Masterpiece Theater. Josh Messenger. Sarah Wood. Kev. Kirk Burning. Sir Aussie Charming. Tom is anonymous. Heavy D throwing down massive. So much awesomeness. Sinful Soul X. Inventive Harvest. You guys are the best for supporting this stream. Because when I work real hard, the thing is, man, say whatever about the hard work, like, you know, working for subs and growing this channel. But then, like, you know, when people super chat it and fund the hard work, now it's just a business. You know what I mean? So that's what I love, you know? If you want to live it full time, dude, work crazy hard. You know, put in 1 billion hours. Maybe some people will believe in you and appreciate what you do. Because it is crazy to do this much time, right? It is 5 in the morning. That means we got to go. The sun's coming up. We got to go hide. We got to go back into our shell, all right? We beat the goal, but the goal was actually 80,000 by the end of the weekend. So what I'm going to try to do is recover quickly in about 5 hours. Which 5 hours, if I get good sleep, 5 hours is possible. If I don't get good sleep, 5 hours is not a lot of time. It just depends. I'm not going to lie. I work my butt off. But like I've told you guys before, usually 2 days, like my body's kind of weird when it comes to like, I don't get sore from something I did. Like if I like run or like do like a lot of exercise, it takes my body 2 days to feel it. So like if I went on a run the next day, I wouldn't even know that I did it. The previous day, I don't feel the pain of something for like 2 days. So Sunday, I probably won't feel bad, but Monday, I'll probably be destroyed. So there's a good chance Monday, I'll probably be feeling it. But who knows? It could hit me on Sunday. You know, this was crazy. So like 12 hours of streaming today. My throat feels pretty good, but you know why? Because I've been doing warm-ups, a lot more throat warm-ups. I found warm-ups that work because not all my throat warm-ups work. I've been like, you know, doing that kind of stuff. Flash. You're going to give me a galaxy if I say flash. That's the thing is most likely you are not going to do that. So give me money. You going to give me $10 or what? I said it. Yeah, you're a liar. Should I kick you out? Should I have my mods kick you out? I said it. Are you going to do it? Show the galaxy. I said it. Buy me a galaxy. You said you'd give me a galaxy if I said it. I said it. Yeah, that's what you get. What a liar. All right. Okay, well, anyways, I think I'm gonna go. It is now 4:57 in the morning. We had a hardcore grind. Jay Harvey with a $2 super chat says, "You said it. I did say it. The guy wanted me to say it. He was gonna give me $10. He didn't give me $10. Oh well. Hey, at least I'm not those sad people that beg for roses and go and they're like, thank you for the roses, thank you for the roses, thank you for the corn,
Thank you for the corn.
Thank you for the roses.
Thank you for the corn.
and they just sing and yell about that. They don't realize that roses are worth 1 cent, and then TikTok takes 50% of the 1 cent. So you are using your energy thanking for 1 cent, half of a cent. Not worth it. You like that is not worth your time. Those people are psychos. We make real money on YouTube. Now, TikTok, you can make money. It just, like, not with roses. But like, you know, guys, you know what kind of money we make right now? I got 10,000 views in this live stream, the new one that I started. In an hour and 42 minutes, by the way, we got 10,000 views. So that's a fire stream on TikTok. That's crazy. 3 in the morning. We started that at 3 in the morning. That's a crazy science experiment. But I made 7 cents, guys. 7 cents. You know how rich I am? And you know what that probably was? Is somebody gave me a bunch of roses and thought they made a difference in my life. That's what you guys don't get. It's a very false system of paying you. I made 7 cents, guys. 10,000 views and I made 7 cents. But over here on YouTube, I got 50,000 views and we made hundreds. All right, so good for you. But that's, you know, that's because people help me. And they got to realize all the times that I make no money, that makes up for the times that I make no money. So don't act like I'm rich, because, right, like I am killer hours for sometimes I make no money. But then other times I make really good money. So anyways, anybody else have anything else to add? It's 5 in the morning. It's about to be 5 hours of this show. That's on top of the 6.5 hour show I did earlier with a 3-hour break in between. So there you go. 11.5 hours of streaming. The 80,000 sub rally is absolutely brutal. I'm not going to lie. And we're going to continue this afternoon. Hopefully I can get in early enough this afternoon. We're going to see. It's just about how I feel. Because I don't want to come in if I feel like crap. I try to not. I mean, I'll come in if I feel like crap, but I'm not going to come in early. Because, like, you know, I know how my body feels. You got to do what makes your body feel right. That's the way you can, you know, I make my own, whatever. All right, let me look at the chat. What do you guys have anything else to add? No, I don't do it this much every night. I do this every night, just not like this. We're trying to get to 80,000 subs by the end of the weekend. Normally, it's like 3 or 4 hours, right? It'll be like 3-hour shows. That's what we usually do, maybe twice a day. Typically, it's like a 3-hour. In a dream world, I do a 3-hour afternoon show and a 3-hour night show. Not every day, but most days. This weekend, I've been destroying myself because I screwed up Friday. But we're trying to get to 80,000. Wow, I just realized that my thumbnail's wrong. The road to 90,000. Yikes. I'm dumb. My thumbnail says road to 90,000. Did they all say that? How did I miss that? I was overshooting it. All right, well, I got to replace all those thumbnails. That's crazy bonkers. Road to 90,000. I bet everybody thinks I'm dumb. All right, well, that's weird. Huh. Okay, well, that's crazy. Do you think that's all part of the problem? Probably not, but that's really dumb. We're on the road to 100,000 if we're going to get ambitious with it. Anyways, anybody else have any nice words or fun things to say? What do we got? Words of wisdom. It's always fun. Thank you, Sean420. If you want to shout out, say something now. Retro episode. Next show, play some Tatanka. I don't know any Tatanka. No one else does either, really. Sean420, Road to 420, yeah. Living Dead Girls here. You want to play Steal My Sunshine? I don't know what that is. I play Sunshine of Your Love, though. John Massingale says, we appreciate your time and family first, brother. Well, I'll be honest. Right now, my career is everything, okay? This year, I've said it since the day 2026 started. I wanted to get to 100,000 by the end of the year. I had that fully in mind the whole time. I knew that the most important thing this year is going to be doing this. And it is this. Because once we have 100,000 subs, I'm going to have a career, a future. I will be, hopefully have financial stability, have sponsorships, have connections. So actually this year, the most important thing right now is my career. Because like right now we're building the foundation of something that's going to change my life forever. So yes, my family knows this. Okay. So family matters, but like also, like they also know that like, I've been a loser musician my whole life, like everybody else, right? I've been a failure like everyone else that does music. So right now I'm finally winning. So I better hit the thing while it's working, and get there, So this is coming first right now. Don't pee in the wind. That's right, Jay Harvey. Heavy D. Heavy D still here, says, I'm so proud of you because, man, you are at 79,000. Just unreal. When I started, you hadn't even broke 20K. Wow. Isn't that crazy? I hope I inspire some of you. Yeah, like if you guys stick with the journey, this has taken me the 2-year anniversary of the show, September 18th. 2 months. We're almost 2 months away. 2 months. In 2 months, can we get to 80,000? We have 2 months till September 18th. A little more, barely more than 2 months. My birthday is July 17th. So on July 17th, which is Friday, is my birthday. And then we're going to have 2 months to get to 20,000 subs. So that's why we got to get cooking. But thank you, Heavy D. I love to see that, man. I hope I can inspire some of you. Yeah, we're trying to do this thing, trying to get to 100,000 before 2 years. So if you've been watching, this is a grind. And if you sub up now, the next 2 months, you're going to watch me grind my butt off with the goal of September 18th. So now is a good time to sub because it's going to be fun. Or it should be. Watch me in here all the time grinding. Michael Tucci. Why you got to use my name, man? It says, I have a question. If we hypothetically hit 1 billion subs, would that give you a huge pay increase? Well, yeah. If I hit 1 billion subs, I would have the most subs on YouTube because Mr. Beast got 500 million and he's the most sub person. If I had 1 billion subs, I would be one of the most powerful men on earth. Yeah, Mr. Beast, right? Most people would consider Mr. Beast one of the most influential, powerful people in the world, right? I don't think anybody's denying that, right? Mr. Beast is one of the most famous and powerful people in the world. And he only has 500 million. So if you're saying 1 billion subs, would I make more money? If I had 1 billion subs, no one has 1 billion subs. So I'd be the first guy. So yes. But if you meant to spell 1 million, yeah. Like what we've noticed is the more subs I get, the more super chats I get. And like I've always said, if all 79,000 were to give me just $5 a year, we're killing it. But yeah, it has shown an increase in financial stability because I got more people throwing super chats at me. So yeah, if I had 1 million, if I had 1 billion, I would be doing it. And I'd have brand sponsorships and I'd be powerful. And just like what happened literally yesterday, what we've seen, I asked the circus that's in town if I could go for free because of my YouTube channel. That's why you want to have more subs, my guys. Because I got into a circus. I got VIP free tickets to the circus because I have 80,000 subs on YouTube. And we're just getting started. The bigger we get, dude, the more the doors open. Like 80,000 subs is a lot. So once you become like a big influencer, dude, you can... the doors are going to open. Like if it's like, hey, you want to go to Vegas? Free. You want like what? You want airplane tickets? Everything's free. That's what I'm excited about more than anything, man. Is like people are going to start handing you stuff because you have a big YouTube channel. That's what's exciting. That worked, dude. I can't believe that worked. The world's biggest circus gave me $85 VIP tickets, dude, for free because of my YouTube channel. That's the thing I always wanted and dreamt of. And I told my mom and I told everybody, I was like, dude, you get enough subs and people start just giving you whatever you want. We're already there. But once you have 100,000 subs, I fully believe you can do anything. Like anywhere will work with you. Anyone that's famous will work with you. 100,000 subs means like everyone you can do pretty much anything you want. I'm barely confident in that. I've always believed that. And I do think that. I think we're proving that. We aren't even there yet. So... I want to start going around the world. We start playing shows with big bands and start playing at big venues and getting paid, dude. Jay Harvey with $2 says, if 500 billion gave you 2 monies, Exactly, dude. If, that's the thing. That's the concept here. I don't run, my YouTube channel is not like anyone ever. I don't know of anybody doing music live streaming full time like I am on YouTube ever in the history of the world. Period. Literally the history of the world. I'm not even joking. I'm literally the first guy, as far as I know, that is full-time live stream YouTubing. I don't post videos and get paid from them. Like YouTuber typically means upload video, get paid. I am live streaming YouTube. I'm probably the first guy doing music on YouTube this way and getting paid. And so what I'm saying is, my theory here is the more subs we get, the more super chats we get, that'll fund it. Members and super chats are how we're funding this, because they don't pay me crap for ad revenue, by the way. I get maybe $200 a month off ad revenue. But the pool of people here, you get 80, you get 100,000, you get a million. Now you got, like I said, if each one of these people give me $1, $5, we're loaded, right? So like that's always been the theory. And then there's brands that'll work with me and sponsorships, and that's the theory, at least. I don't know. I'm the first guy. I don't have anybody to study. Hello, Jarl. Good morning. Can we get 1 trillion subs just saying crazy stuff? Can we get 500 billion just making up stupid stuff? That obviously that would prove there's bots on YouTube if you got 500 billion subs. Oh yeah, I got 500 billion, bro. Yeah, Mr. Beast, I got 500 billion. Like,
there's not that many people in the world, bro.
Dude, there doesn't have to be. It's like it's all bots. No. Heavy D says, sick, bro. 79,000 plus, just unreal. Gosh, I'm waiting for the mom thing to fully hit me, and it hasn't. I know. Is it cool if I call you tomorrow late afternoon to talk about stuff? I'd love that, man. I mean, honestly, maybe Monday, if you mean Monday, because this afternoon I'm going to stream all afternoon, then I'm going to go eat with my family, and if we didn't get the goal, I'm going to come back and stream. So I'm probably not going to have any time to talk or energy. If you want to call me Monday, maybe. Yeah, Heavy D, we can talk. We can talk anytime you want, dude. You're the best. Whatever you need, man. Heavy D, we love you, buddy. You're great. Thanks for everything, dude. Yeah, it's busking. It's internet busking. I've go look up my street performing. I have an entire video. I have an entire playlist on my YouTube channel called Busking. Street performing busking. Go look at it. I street performed all over the United States, from Salem, Massachusetts, to Savannah, Georgia, to Las Vegas, Nevada, to San Diego, California. I've been everywhere street performing. So that's why I'm doing this, because I come from the streets, bro. Like, I'm real as it gets. And this is internet street performing, but the difference is the whole world can give you money. So it's massive. There's like this huge opportunity. Like, dude, billions of people on YouTube, you can literally you could in theory get like tons of money. Living Dead Girl says you're all in on the Sparky SINN revolution. Keep grinding. Thank you. Brian says get after it. All right. Hello, Sarah Wood. Gentle Jake, we were just talking about you, dude. Good to see you. It's already Monday for you? Right on. Yeah, Monday. Right on, dude. Whatever you want, man. We can talk. You're the best. Whatever you need, man. Full on. You're like in on my team, dude. We're as cool as it gets. I want the 100,000 YouTube plaque. Yes. This reminds me of Animal I've Become by 3 Days Grace. This is God of Thunder by Kiss. Go look up God of Thunder by Kiss. All the endorsements, exactly. Every door, dude. Once you get 100,000 or more in the music world, that puts you at the tippy top, because every music artist in the history of the world is on YouTube, and once you have 100,000 subs, you're in the top 1% of YouTube, which would mean that's all YouTube, which is mostly not music, and everyone that's ever done music is on YouTube. Everyone that's ever done music in the history of music is on YouTube. So if you're in the top 1%, that puts you above every musician too. I'm already well above most musicians though, by the way, anyways, right? Because, well, go look into most bands and musicians other than super famous people. All right, thanks guys. Anybody else? Yeah, Gene Simmons is gonna sue me. My version's so wildly different, dude. It doesn't get flagged. The copyright system doesn't flag my songs because I do them different tempos, different keys. I'll do them in different styles. It's not even close. Like Gene Simmons would probably say that's not even close. And all you got to do is mute it anyways, if at worst. Do you get a YouTube gold plaque for 1 million subs? Yeah. Yep. Million is the next goal. It's just very, very hard. And the way I'm doing it, I don't think I could do it. The only way we're going to get it to the next level is once I get 100,000 subs, my plan is to work with famous people. I don't want to do anything with them until I have 100,000 so I can claim I did it on my own. One guy streaming from Iowa, right in the middle of Iowa, I'm not going to leave, gets to 100,000 subs, makes myself something. Then after that, we're going to work with famous people because that's what's going to get us to 1 million. So we got to get big names in this place. That's the only way I think we can get to 1 million is we got to work with famous people because it's hard to get to 1 million. A lot of people never make that. I don't know if I'll make it either. It's very, very hard. But if we get the right people in here and do the right kind of collaborations, then it'll happen. So we just got to stream with the right people, which is what we got to do. And that's what I want to do. That's the next phase of this. We get 100,000. Hopefully it'll be financially stable. And then I can start spending some money to try to make money is what I'm thinking. There's like, let's go, get on an airplane and go to places and work with people. Let's, get connections and start going places, That's what we're going to do. But I'm going to grind it out the way we've been doing it till we get to 100. Then I'm going to start looking for the next way to get to 1 million, which is the next level. J. Paul said he watched the circus thing. Watched the circus video. Says, thanks for telling me about it, guy. We have to move once they build a new section. Yeah. Yeah, the Capsiconoid wants to say something. Just say it. Don't ask me if you need to say it. You're at a campground? That's so fun. That's fun, Brian. Good for you. That's so fun. Good for you. You keep saying 1 billion. You meant to say 1 billion? Sun is out. I know. I need to go. You like it? Thanks, Jay Harvey. You can do it. You think I'm an RGB awesomeness? Thanks, man. Anything else? Are you going to say it, Capsinoid? You're not. Anybody else? We're about to leave. Don't forget to sub. We've done a good job here tonight. Way more than I expected. Get to 700. I know. I gotta change the thumbnail. I can't believe it said 90,000 the whole time. Am I dumb? I can't believe I didn't notice that. How did that happen? I'm gonna go rest. What do you think about a 67-year-old rocker following you? Well...
6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7".
I'm about to go see AC/DC next Sunday. On Sunday, this next 1 week from today, I'm going to see AC/DC live, my dudes. They're 80 years old. So what do I think of 67 years old? All my favorite guys are 67. So, good. Great. I channel your favorite music all the time. I just do it in a wild way. This is a Kiss song. Kiss is like 67 years old, right? Like Gene Simmons is probably 67, right? So, or more. He might even be 70, dude. Kiss is old, dude. So here's a, God of Thunder. So yeah, you're 67. Good. Channel Jake. All ages welcome here. We don't have whether you're a little baby to 100 years old. We do it all, dude. That's why we're the revolution. Gentle Jake with the $3 Australian. I'm going to see the Aussies, my dudes. That's right. Anybody else have anything else? Work with Avenged Sevenfold. Yeah, I saw them when the Rev was still alive. I got to see Avenged Sevenfold with the Rev when he was still alive. So you think about that. Shine Down open for them. The Rev was alive. It was the greatest thing ever. That was when, once the Rev died, they took a different turn, right? But when the Rev was alive, it was the height of the moment, dude. It was legendary. Thanks, J. Paul. Donkey said you should watch me, Lord Farquaad. Lord Farquaad said, I don't know why, but Donkey said I should watch you. He's like, that's a nice boulder. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. Because he's like, there's another word for rock is boulder. And he's like, that's a nice boulder. Do you think the new Shrek movie is going to suck? You know what's something that might suck? Is going to be the new Austin Powers. Because I thought a new Austin Powers should exist a million years ago, right? Like, we all want that. I still want it. But I'm going to tell you, in the modern world, unless Mike Myers is willing to push that button and go way edgy, Austin Powers will never work in the modern era. Like, it's all pervert jokes. You can't do that. I'm sad about that because you can't just be like, hey, baby, yeah, oh, yeah. You can't do that. So unless he's willing to make everybody mad, which I don't think he is anymore, that movie's going to suck. Like, unless he turns out he's like, I know, like he's fighting for women, feminism or something. Like, it's ironic. Because otherwise, like, the whole thing was like he was a creep. And that was the thing, but you can't be a creep anymore. So I don't think Austin Powers will work at all. I'm sad about that because we needed that like 20 years ago. He never should have stopped. Austin Powers rules. But yeah, nowadays it won't work. As far as Shrek, I don't know if the new Shrek's going to be good. I don't know. I love Mike Myers though. You know, Wayne's World, party on Wayne, party on Garth. Party on Wayne. Party on Garth. Cheesy guitar licks. All right, anything else? That's true, though, isn't it? Austin Powers is going to flop because you can't just, like, you can't say that hot goth babes, right? We do it around here and people, but we're winking and having fun. Okay? 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 Any more stuff? Lord Farquaad? Dude, I love it, though, dude. They're going to bring back Austin Powers, and they're going to make a Grinch 2. Jim Carrey's going to do the Grinch 2. That's probably going to be a fail concept too, but I love it. So I don't know. I love that. Anyways, Garth and Wayne. No, I was in Wisconsin, and it wasn't last year. The Rev was still alive, dude. It was like 15 years ago. The Rev was still alive in Avenged Sevenfold. It was when the Critical Acclaim album came out. You know, their White Album, the last album they made with the Rev before he died. It was right before he died, dude. It was crazy. Yeah, you can't have pervert jokes in 2026. It's pretty stupid. I mean, like, not that, you know. I don't care. I like comedy. People need to lighten up. Stop letting those people offended by everything run everything. I'm so sick of that. If you're offended by everything, leave everyone alone. Like, those people suck. Get rid of them. If you're offended by everything, don't watch this show. Just go away. Like, that's the worst. They just cancel people.
Oh my God, like you said something funny. I don't like that.
Like, get away. That attitude needs to go away. Let Austin Powers, you talk about boobs. Yeah, this is the time where I address comments at the end. Yeah, Bob. You're new. It's all good. We do music. We're just at the end of the show. I got to go. I was going to go 20 minutes ago. I've been talking. Yeah, they are. They're making a Grinch too. Yeah, Jim Carrey said he'd never put that thing on. He's going to put it on, dude. Yep. He said he's going to do it, dude. They're going to do it with the suit and everything. It's going to be kind of awesome. Speaking of that, you know what's crazy about that? Is the band that's opening for AC/DC next Sunday is the Pretty Reckless, which is the chick from the Grinch movies. Cindy Lou Who, the little girl from the Grinch, is the singer of the Pretty Reckless, and they're opening for AC/DC next weekend. It all tied together. See, it makes sense. But yeah, she's now a grown-up hot goth babe who screams and rocks and opens for AC/DC. Yep. Yeah, I'd love to work with Sammy Hagar. I'd love to work with David Lee Roth and Sammy Hagar. Yes. I'll be honest, guys, I plan on being sober forever, but if I hung out with Sammy Hagar, that would probably be the only excuse I would have to drink again. Because, like, there's no way I wouldn't want to drink tequila with Sammy Hagar and, like, Michael Anthony. That's, like, the greatest moment of all time. I would die. So yeah, if that was possible, I mean, I love David Lee Roth. I love them all, dude. I love Van Halen so much. David Lee Roth loves electronic music. Could you imagine how crazy it would be to have him on this stream? Everything he says is insane. He's hilarious. All of them. I love them all. I'm not a hater of that. I'm not those people. Those people that hate are wrong. I love all Van Halen, everything. You saw Cindy Lou Who live? Yeah, the Grinch taught her how to be metal, dude. Yeah, open up for Slipknot. I don't think although I'm from Iowa, and honestly, some of the stuff I do is super heavy. You guys know this. I don't think that would work out. I want to. I'd love to. I think I am a Slipknot fan from Iowa. But like Slipknot fans are very, very they're the most like gatekeeper, like nothing's heavy enough. So they'd like, I don't think it'd work. I would love to do that. I'd rather open for like Rob Zombie, you know, because Rob Zombie, although I would open for Slipknot, it's just I don't think it Rammstein, Rob Zombie, right? Like that's the vibe, you know? Those people would get it because like I'm right there, you know? I would love to be Slipknot, but I think Slipknot fans would try to eat me alive. People used to have thick skins and everything was funny. I know, yeah. Everybody laughed at Austin Powers. Even people offended would watch Austin Powers and laugh and then be offended. That's the problem is funny, and you'll laugh and then be offended. Even if you're mad, you're going to laugh. Austin Powers is objectively funny, by the way. That's not questionably like, that is objectively funny. Like scenes from that are just what it's all about. But again, they'd laugh and then be offended. You know, like you can't be like Fat B. I can't, I'm not going to cuss, but Fat B. Like that's hilarious, but it's only because he's a big guy. You can't make a big guy joke. It's only funny because he's a big guy. That's the whole joke. You can't do that now. Everybody gets mad. You can't make a joke about a guy just being a big guy, right? Like, oh no, she's hot. Like, let me hit on her. You can't do that either. Like, oh, you know, like you can't, I don't know. It just doesn't, I don't know how you'd make those jokes. Unless the joke is making everybody mad, which would be awesome. If he did that, I would love him. If Mike Myers just went hardcore and just made fun of the fact that everybody's offended, it would be the best thing ever. Yeah, exactly, Josh Messenger. A lot of vagina. A lot of vagina. A lot of vagina. My name's a lot of vagina. If you say it right, it's not inappropriate. Your brother's going to Rob Zombie. I thought about doing that. I haven't seen Marilyn Manson, but Rob Zombie, Marilyn Manson would be awesome. I saw Rob Zombie with Ozzy. Yeah, I would work with Marilyn Manson. Heck yeah, dude, he's a straight legend. I know like everybody's mad, he's like controversial or whatever, but like ultimately, he's a legend. All right, I'm going to go, guys. Gina's 76. Gina's 76. Wow. See, so I said he was like 6'7". Gene's 76, so there you go. Shine down Rob Zombie and Godsmack in concert. All right, guys. Yeah, bar comedians can get away with a lot. Comedians are having a heyday because if you're like the right kind of person, it's fun to make people mad. Right? If you're the right kind of guy, now is the most fun time to be the most offensive ever because it's fun. I wish, dude, if I could cuss, if I could go full ham, we'd go crazy because my sense of humor, I like edgy comedy, bro. I'm obsessed with it. But I'm family friendly around here. But I will always fight for the rights of, if you're offended, stop. Don't watch my show. Don't watch anything. Get away. What's wrong with you? Lighten up. The world doesn't matter. No one takes anything seriously. If somebody's just making a joke, I don't care. Like, there are just people that are just built in offended by everything. It's so dumb. That is dumb. Why do you want to be mad all the time? Can't you lighten up? Like, it doesn't hurt anybody to say funny crap, dude. Unless they're saying it over and over again and being a bully. There's a difference between being a bully and just making fun of something. There's a way big difference, right? And you'll notice some of the people in my chat are like, are bullies and not funny. There's a difference, right? Anyways, I gotta go, man, or we're not gonna. Thanks for the subs, everybody. All right. Well, in that poll, you guys think we're gonna get to the 80,000, huh? 809 votes. You guys think that we're gonna get to 80,000 by the end of Sunday night? 62% said we are. No, we'll always keep it family friendly forever. Because, you know why? Because I want you to be able to listen to this show while you're at work and in front of your kids and not be offended. I might ride the line, but I'm like, if anything, I'm like PG. It's like riding the line all the time, right? I have no interest in all the streamers that I watch cuss. They say F-bombs. Even I Show Speed gets all these opportunities. He goes to like Buddhists. He literally goes to monks in China and is saying the F word and the N word and all these words in front of monks in China. That's what he was doing. I was like, what are you doing, man? Don't do that. You don't have to cuss to be funny or to even be edgy. You can be edgy, dude. You just got to know how to ride the line. But that's, you know, being the difference between clever and being heavy-handed, and I don't get that. But I want sponsors, and the bottom line is I want you to be able to listen to this at work and in front of other people. And the problem is we'll be watching a stream, or I want to show somebody a stream, and we'll have little kids around, and then they're dropping F-bombs. I'm like, God, man, why you do that? You know, it's like all you have to do is not do that, and your show could be listened to at work and listen to it in front of everyone. You could have it on in the background. Now, all of a sudden, you're dropping F-bombs, and the show just lost like a huge portion of people because you're at work and you're in front of your family, and I know that. And I know that because that's what I like to listen to streamers and stuff. I'll like have them on in my background, and I don't want them cussing up a storm, and they all do, dude. And they all do. And I cuss in real life. Of course I do. So I'm not going to act like I don't cuss a bunch in real life. I like cussing in real life when it's appropriate. But I am on the internet, and I want my product to be family friendly and safe for work. And I will always do that because of that. Like, I don't want it to be like, oh, God, and I'll ride the line. My jokes about hot goth babes and stuff are questionable, right? But they're not. It's just funny. And, like, to me, it's Wayne's World stuff. Like, Bill and Ted. Oh, man, hot goth babes, my dudes. Like, that's it's like an 80s reference. And if you're offended by everything, again, they're going to be offended. But I don't care about those people. Heavy D is a legend. You're right. All right. Good night, guys. Thanks, Heavy D. I love you guys, all right? David Lee Roth friendly. David Lee Roth is not family friendly, bro. David Lee Roth is not family friendly, right? I think he's pretty edgy. Anything else? Yeah, just call me Sparky. Don't use my real name. That's lame. Calling you Sparky, I'm 33, so I'm a little more mature, so calling you Sparky is kind of strange. Yeah? Do you know me in real life? Or, do you think it's weird when you're on the internet and just using internet names? I think that's weird to think that's weird. You think it's weird to use the internet name. So you think it's weird to call Mr. Beast Mr. Beast? Who are you? Do you know me in real life? Because that's what's crazy is, you're just watching Mr. Beast. You refer to PewDiePie as Felix? That's what you're doing? I'm an internet entity, so you call me Sparky. And Sparky's a real name. Sparky is literally the guy on Christmas Vacation. Chevy Chase's character's named Sparky. Sparky's a name, so it's not weird. And also, like I said, you're going to call Mr. Beast Jimmy? Oh, I love you, Jimmy. Okay. You're going to call I Show Speed by his real name? I don't even know what his real name is, but you just call him Speed. We're on the internet. It's cartoon character time, bro. You don't see what the point of that is? That's crazy. This isn't real life. I don't know. It's a dog's name, yeah. It's also a human name. It can be anything. Yeah, Dave was a family EMT. He was only family friendly. Was an EMT. Yeah. I'm not getting mad. I think it's kind of weird to use my government name all the time. That I don't think that's the way to be, man. Do you notice some of the creeps in the chat probably don't want them to know that? Not that they couldn't find it, but you know, I don't. Some of those people I'd rather not know. You know. All right, we're gonna be going, guys. Call me Johnny Bravo. Yeah, Johnny Bravo. You couldn't make that show nowadays. Just a guy hitting on chicks all the time. That's not a show you could have. Oh, hey, how you doing? Hey, oh. All right, we got to get out of here. We're never going to get out of here. Thanks again for the subs. My body. My legs are so stiff from standing here. 5.5 hours right now. We did 6.5 hours earlier. 5.5 hours right now. That's 12 hours for those that don't know. All right? That is 12 hours of live streaming within a very short amount of time. And we're going to come back. But we're on the road to 80,000. The thumbnail, I cannot believe I didn't notice it was 90. Nobody else said anything. Hey now, nobody else said anything. Were you all fooled? Technically, we are on the road to 90,000 also. So it's not wrong. We're on the road to 1 million also, right? Like, it's all the same, but I don't know. All right, we're going to get out of here. Thanks again. Everybody, I love you all for subbing. We're going to get out of here. I got to go. Enough talking of garbage. Thanks for the subs. I'll be back in the afternoon, I hope. If I can get, I never seem to fall asleep after the stream. I always like have adrenaline and I can't sleep. And now the sun's up and I love you guys. All right. Keep it clean.
Living the
Give me back my Star Wars Legos! Give them back to me! Give me back my Star Wars Legos! They're mine! They're my Legos!
Give me back
My Star Wars Legos! Love you all!